Hoot ladies and gentlemen, announced in particular. My name is Prey and I hope you're having a perfect evening, even though it's a Thursday and not a usual streaming day, you know. It is indeed a Thursday, and we're playing Cult of the Lamp Woolhaven expansion DLC that just came out, right? So we are here. Mischief is also here. There you go. There's Mischief in the cam. Welcome everybody. Hello Reshka, hello Almaril, great to have you here right from the start. And oh my goodness. First, you need to move, all right, because you're in my face. Secondly, I'm very glad that I made it. You know, it took me a bit of moments to actually get home because we've been playing some Magic the Gathering. You know, towards the end of the day. Don't touch this. Come on. I actually should try to get this. You know, it's a coaster basically with an owl. Oh, fantastic, right? So yeah, it took me a little bit longer than I have expected to get back home. But I'm here already, and this is good. We're gonna be playing some video games, and yeah, we've been playing Magic the Gathering at work. It's been like 10 people in two groups of 5, so it's been very very emotional. You know, I hope everybody had fun. You know, I had fun. I had fun because I basically exploded 90 with a bunch of goblins. So good. You know, goblins, they did good. They exploded. I proceeded to lose the game in the next turn, but I did something. So that was basically what happened at work. And yes, Cult of the Lamp, we're gonna be going through the DLC, and the intention is of course to go through the entirety of the DLC, see how it plays, what kind of challenges and new unlocks there are. And I'm hoping it's gonna be a good time, right? Cult of the Lamp is a fantastic game, and the DLC that they have made, I hope this also gonna meet our expectations. And what do we expect? I guess we expect some rituals. I guess we expect some fallen gods or mysterious gods of the mountain. Apparently that's the case. Probably some, you know, some yaks, you know, probably something to slaughter, maybe, you know, the non-believers, of course. We're gonna try to punch them in the face. And some resources, I'm guessing, some new mechanics, I'm expecting, you know. So snow, exactly, Reshka is very right. There's gonna be snow, so it's very good because right outside it's actually this moment of winter where it has already melted, you know. There's a little bit, of course, snow here and there, but the crosswalks are pretty much empty. So yeah, now we're gonna have some snow in the game. So if you don't have snow outside, we're gonna have something in the game. And if you have snow outside, well, that's perfect, because you're gonna have, you know, the same kind of a vibe here and there. I mean, if you have the same vibe in your own life as in Cult of the Lamp, which means you may have, you know, sacrifices and weird feasting rituals and stuff like this, well, of course I don't judge, right? We're not here to judge. We listen and we do not judge. You should have received Death's Door. Wait, why? This is part of the... Oh, you shouldn't have. Almaril, thank you very much. Okay, first of all, thank you very much, Almaril, for redeeming the Death's Door stream that will be happening at some point in the nearest future, you know. Nearest future. And thank you very much for actually getting the game. You really shouldn't have to. I was looking at the game myself, but thank you very much. Are trying to summon Neri, you know, maybe who can tell. You can do that in my stead, you know. If something happens on the stream and you're gonna think that's gonna be relevant for her, and she's not too tired after Magic the Gathering plays, because she also had some of those. Not that much, because she had more work actually. So yeah, thank you very much, Almaril, once again. And we definitely gonna check this Death's Door game, because yeah, if I redeem game, I buy the game. I respect that. It is a very, very good thing, because it really takes off the pressure of the streamer, right? It's like a transaction in a way. You choose, you get something, and you choose the game, but you also provide me the means to get it. So you don't have to go through all that hassle. Like oh, it's actually too pricey, maybe, you know. In case somebody redeemed like Battlefield 6 and was like, okay, this is a AAA that just came out, for example, and it's full price. Well, no any longer, but as an example, right? It will be like a bit of a you know, awkward situation. So something like this is actually very very good, and I respect that very much. Thank you very much, Almar. All right. Let's go into the cult, right? Let's play the game. Let's see how it goes, and maybe we're gonna see something nice. All right. For now, you've seen my screen. You actually can see here on the left side 2 video files that are the clips that I'm working on. You know, 2 of them are done. The third one with Mintara is still in the making. It's gonna come up later when we're gonna be closer to BG3 again. But yeah, alright. First of all, we need to make sure that you're gonna hear the game. I guess it's not loud enough yet. We're gonna see. We have a controller, so from our mouse and keyboard setup, we're going back to controllers, you know, a little bit. Okay. You should be hearing the game, and it should not be louder than me. Ooh, it's blue. Okay. Woolhaven installed, it says. That's very good. Apparently, we will be able to jump into the Woolhaven straight away, because in order to access the DLC, you need to have defeated the 4 bishops. You know, you don't need to have defeated the final boss of the game, but you have to defeat the 4 bishops. And we have done that. We actually finished like all the bosses, including their improved form, so we should be able to just jump right into it. First of all, play. And yes, Call of the Owl, right? We have had 2 saves in this stream. You know, both of them were full streams that we did. And let's see what happens, you know. Let's dive into the Lamp Live Extended. Yes, we're gonna go. We're gonna go and we're gonna see some lamp. Welcome everybody to Call of the Owl. It looks like it's raining and... Ooh, what is this? This is new. Okay, Woolhaven activated. That's very good. What else do we have? So first, before we go, let's see if the integration is up. I think it's up. Are you turning on integration? It should be on. Do you see any? Do you see the commands? Sorry, the redeems that can be done? Nope, you can't see that. Okay, that's interesting. Do you see the like the companion of the lamp widget on the stream? I can also check it myself probably. If it shows, let's see. Also no. Okay, I mean in my preview on the right side I can see Companion of the Lamp. It should be working. But you're very right. There is a chance that, you know, maybe because the DLC, maybe the extension will not work on day 1, which would of course suck. But it is what it is. We're gonna see. New model, welcome in. Great timing. We're just about to start. So if you're saying you're not seeing that, that's of course believable. Atomic channel? No, because I already have that. Configure. No, we already have that. My extensions, Companion of the Lamp activated. It should be working. Maybe there's some other stuff that we need to do. Twitch integration has been updated for the Woolhaven update. Viewers and streamers will see the update once they refresh their Twitch browser page. Make sure your Twitch category is set to Call of the Lamp, or the extension won't show up after the viewers. Okay, are we in the right category? We are in the Call of the Lamp. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's the Twitch mobile acting up. Okay, all right. So basically we know what kind of enemy we have. You know, the mobile version of the app. Okay, so we have this. This is progress. This is progress. Dusk is here as well. Welcome in, Dusk. Are you ready to join the cult, to be part of this adventure? All right. So yes, once again, welcome everybody. We're already in the game. You should be seeing it. You should be hearing it. Let me know, followers. Okay. Let me know in case you don't hear something, or you know the game is not too. Hood didn't work. Hood didn't work. Wait, that means the connection to this. Oh, streamer is Twitch broadcaster. Ooh, okay. Wait, something. Okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. I can see in my streamer bot that there's no connection between something. So how about I'm gonna try to fix it. How about that? It says it needs an update. It's a great idea to update the new files for your streamer bot during the stream and not before. That way you can fully appreciate if something will crash, right? Install. We're gonna now install the new version. It didn't display any message, only redemption notification. Okay, so you basically got dropped of 100 feathers. We're gonna have to fix that. All right, the token is incorrect. The authentication actually broke down. That's acceptable. We can fix that. It's gonna be very short. I'm gonna have to go to this screen because I will be doing something that is, you know, sensitive. in this context. Broadcaster account login. Okay, print perfect. Is that you? Yes. Authorize. Okay. And now the bot account. Not you. Username scribe bot. And what's the password? Okay, the bot for the password. Password for the bot. It should be somewhere. Like most passwords I know, of course, but when it comes to something as minor as the bot password, password. And now it wants the authentication. Okay, we're gonna connect. It's okay. We're getting there, everybody. We're getting there. We just need to jump into no, shush, don't talk to me. Bot verification code, copy, another browser. Okay, streamer bot wants to access bot. What? Why are you broken? Why are you not working? Please work with me. Authorize. Invalid token? What? Okay, wait. This is new. Ah, shit. Okay. Will that work? That's a new kind of problem. I don't expect it today. No, you never do. Okay, let's check if something works. Like love Elsa. Does it work?
Do you want to build a snowman?
Okay, that works actually.
What?
So let's do it like this. Dusk, I'm gonna. Could you try to redeem food again? Maybe that's gonna be the case. Where is the button? Where is the thing? Ah, here. Yeah, okay, broadcaster is connected. The bot account is not connected for whatever reason. Yeah, Twitch bot not connected. Forget this account. Can't even forget the account. Alright, I mean, it should be partially... Ah! Okay, I heard the sound. That's good. That's good. And this works. Okay, I believe the emote was changed as well. Okay, this worked. Okay, we're so back. We're so back, everybody. It is working. So the first challenge that we needed to face as the cult was, of course, the technical aspects, and we did it. Why? Because we believe. We had faith. I mean, pretty much you guys had faith in me for a couple of seconds when I was trying to fix that, and I did. You know, it's a proof that things can be done. You just have to believe. So, anyway, we're back here, and maybe now it's gonna be working. A quick recap, right? We have created a cult of the owl, and we have created a fantastic village, you know, together. I even spent some day yesterday or the day before improving the top right side of the village, you know. So just a quick recap. We have a working district here. We have the sleeping district here. Of course, you have houses. We have a tavern, you know, pretty much with the cooking stations and some fireplace and some, you know, booze probably and stuff like this. We also have a situation here where we can get drunk, you know. Sorry, when you can partake in inebriation. All right, and you can get this. You can play knuckle bones. You can do some clothing and stuff like this. This is on cooldown. There's a fountain. I just found the fountain and I was like, that's cool. There is, of course, the temple, the healing station, the farms, the fantastic farms, and yeah, we have the love making zone, you know, that we haven't really touched on this playthrough. But I put the little secluded corner in the forest, you know, in case you want to have some fun, you know, which is why there's an incense and there's, you know, some flowers, all to improve the lusty behaviors that may be here, you know, activated. While the cold extension is on, there are no redeems available, or is it just mobile version? There should be redeems available readily with the extension, you know, like for the totem and stuff like this, and the message. But I'm gonna double check this as well. You know, it can be checked here. It can be checked here. Okay, I can see that they are not here. And okay, they weren't created on their own, I think, and I don't know how to recreate them manually. So for now we have to actually, yeah, I think the redeems will not work, but the entirety of voting and stuff like this should be possible, right? So only the channel point redeems, like you know, like the messages and stuff like this. Anyway, in here we also have the cemetery, we have some cult thingies and some other stuff, right? But this particular location we will abandon apparently because the Woolhaven calls. So now we're gonna check. We have found this place. Maybe let's start. Actually, let's start with a little prayer. How about that? You know, there's a goal, always good start of the day. It's a little sermon. We don't have many followers. A lot of them have died. We can actually check if the resurrection ritual is available, you know, because that will tell us if the voting is available. Rituals. Do we have resurrection? Oh, it's on cooldown still. Yeah, okay, it's still on cooldown. I believe I resurrected Tori recently, you know, as I was preparing for the stream. So we have something. Okay, Twitch chat are deciding your fate. So now you should be able to see a choice in the integration. Check it out. Maybe there's something about the resetting rituals, and we can go from there. At least we know this is gonna be working. Maybe. Also, let me know. Do you hear the game? Do you hear the music in the background? And little blips and blobs that are happening. It's working. I only have message. This cult has no followers yet. All bets have been broken thanks to Twitch. Okay, we don't have bets. Unfortunately, we have houses. You know, we have we are this. This cult has no followers yet. You're on mobile, right? It may be on mobile. I'll try to check on PC if you have time and will. Absolutely. I do hear a bit of music. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. All right. If something doesn't work, just, you know, always let me know. It's always a challenge to do something. Okay. Give offering. We need to give some mushrooms to the Woolhaven DLC. Oh, I need to change the difficulty of the last one. Oh? What's that? Some snow appeared. And Harrow. The world doth stir to life once more, lamb. The lands have not felt the touch of snow in many years. 'Tis clear, she calls you. Alas, she is weak, too weak to open thy path to her mountain. Yet, make thine offerings, lamb. Ingia is waiting. Alright, we have done something new, some decorations. Oh my god, yeah, it's gonna be the new decorations. Wow! Alright. At least 20. Bucket of first blooms. That's good. Can we challenge someone to fix the app? It's so bad. Yeah, that'll be cool if we could. That would be cool. Noseja, welcome in. Hoot hoot to the cult. Noseja, are you part of the cult? I think you were part of the cult, right? I think you were part of the cult. The question is if you're alive, followers. I think there was a follower, Noseja. And if not on the alive list. Oh wait, Almar wants to say something. What's that? Leader, it is caught. Frost falling from the sky. Should we be afraid? Be not afraid, Almar and everybody. It's just snow. It's okay. It won't hurt you. Probably too much. So be reassured. It's gonna be very cool. I am, yeah. All right. So right now we don't have the access to the resurrection ritual. I think you may be actually somewhere there, you know. Yeah, okay, Noseja here. Noseja level 8 at the ripe age of 84, you know. So we're gonna bring you back. I was giga old. No, come on. 84? 84 is not giga old. It's like, you know, it's still... you left this world like too young. He was too young, basically, right? It's actually... actually, we gotta bring you back. Hopefully. Alright, next. Let's try to do it. Give offering. We need to give crystals. Okay, we have crystals. And there's some more ice. Oh! Gophernon. That's a new character. The first one that we did, actually, we met in the base game, but this is a new one. Hail! Ingia has sent me to work in your service. I am Gophernon, architect to the gods. I once built cathedrals whose spires kiss the sky, though little remains of my work but dust and ruin. Well, those weren't very good cathedrals, weren't they? Were they? Yet from ruin we may rebuild. I shall wait to the south of your court. Bring me gold bars and I shall expand your dominion. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We're going to Elsa Land? Yes. I hope there's gonna be many fantastic princesses along the way. Mato, hello, welcome in. Welcome in as well. Ignia's voice, so long frozen, begins to tow. It is by her will I await the gold bars. Okay, do we have the gold bars for you? We have, actually, okay. Take them. Yes, good, this should suffice. Stand back and bear witness as I summon my workers. What are those even? What are those creatures? Oh, you have more room. Oh, wow. Okay, I mean, this is such a... If I understand correctly, we just have, you know, expansion. Domain expansion, pretty much, because literally, right? Our village was expanded. And to be honest, within the Cult of the Lamb, there's so many things that you have to build. You know, for example, you know, the hospital, the farms, the housing district, right? So if you want to add it a little bit of a flair, you know, and just some nice visuals, it actually takes a lot of space. All in all, I think I managed to squeeze all the buildings that are necessary with some decorations, but I could still use some more stuff, right? Cold is conquering more land. Exactly. Everybody to the south. To the south we go. Like, imagine this situation, right? The lamp is calling everybody for a ceremony, right? And the lamp is like, my fellow cultists, we gonna conquer the world. And everybody's like minion style from Despicable Me, like, yeah, everybody, we're gonna conquer the world. And then, where should we go, great leader? We go south. All right, and go like, they're looking at the map. And they're gonna go like, oh, are we invading this country or this cult, or are we going there or there or there? No, just go a couple of meters outside of our borders and just plant a flag in there. This is our now. so basically that's what happened. I think that's what happened. Complete, do not steal your heart. There is no shame in weeping. It is the greatest pleasure to build once more. All right, Gophernon, very good so far. Gophernon, very good. Okay, so let's check it out. We have the secondary building station. Actually, it's gonna take a lot of work, you know, to clean all of that. There's some trees. It's not super big, but it's a nice patch of land, you know. It's a nice patch of land. So that's a good. All right, go Fernand, go. Once I shaped stone to my will. Bring me gold bars and let us see if the earth still bends to my touch. Okay. 18? Okay, that's all we have. Sure. Take it. Oh, it's gonna expend some more? See? I bet now you're glad that we farmed all of this last time. Rejoice! The sound of our hammers is the echo of our faith. I feel renewed. Okay. So, you actually get a little bit more. I'm guessing, yeah, on the right side, as you can see, you can guess maybe there's gonna be even more land. But that's only the expansion of the domain. I think there's something more that we can do here. Yes, we can give offering here. Maybe that continues actually the DLC properly, right? Oh, change the difficulty level. Always for it. Follower wedding ceremony. Allow 2 followers to be joined together in wedded bliss. Oh my goodness. I guess some of you will have some fun with this. I guess some of you will have some fun in this. Because up to this point, there was a wedding ceremony, but it was about marrying the lamb, the cult leader, to any of the followers. Which, to be honest, as I'm sitting here, I would feel a bit awkward just marrying you guys. I would rather marry the entire chat, right? But now we have the possibility for you guys to just say that you are in love with another follower, and we can actually do the wedding ceremony. Allow 2 followers to be joined together in wedded bliss. That's very good. That's very good. PC romance unlocked. Yes, we have now unlocked romance for the cult. This is a good start already. Already good start. I mean, the fires of love is what we're gonna need to survive the harshness of winter. She shares with the ritual of her custom. This love which permits mortal creatures to endure unyielding Okay, I just said that we need to have fires of love to survive the harshness of winter, and this guy is also repeating that. So yes. Hey Saberlime, welcome in. Did I hear wedding and also hi? Yes, apparently there's some new mechanics in the DLC that you can wed together 2 followers. Love kindles warmth, love sparks light, winter binds us love doth, and her love reaches to the lamp of her flock. Right, that's interesting. So let's just see. We're gonna take this. That's so cute. Yes. Hello, fellow cultists. Hello, Nighty. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Great to have everybody here. Some of you are still in the call. Let's see who is alive here. Actually, you know, I should be giving money to the people who are here. Who is that? That's Akane. Rashunya is here. Money for Rashunya. Give bribe for coming to the stream. Have some money. There you go. Who else is alive? Saberlime is alive. There you go. Money for Saberlime. Please spend it well. Almaril also here. There you go. Well, the main chat is off in gaming. Yes. About the redeems for points, it is actually, I don't think it's working properly. It may be related to the fact that the DLC just came out and something is broken. I'm gonna try to fix it before tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to investigate and I can't really do that right now. So yes, I'm gonna spend it for more noodles. Oh yes, noodles, that's good. Some shoutouts to Nighty and Almaril. Yes, and if you like those streamers and like the people shoutouting those streamers, you may very well be interested in something that we're preparing, maybe next week. Await the message on Discord on Sunday, of course, when it comes to schedule, but there may be something in the future that will include more than me during the stream, right? Maybe. No promises. so yes. Also Almaril is going through Clair Obscure Expedition. If you're interested in sad Frenchman people, then you're gonna see them on the screen, because Almaril is nothing but sad. So absolutely check that out. Rituals. Do we have Resurrection yet? We have Ritual of Resurrection. Okay, so we can start this. Only 10 people alive in this cult, and we have 19 died. Yes, you know, we have the cult at full power in the basically, what was that? November, right? And now it's January. We have to rebuild. We have to bring some of the people back. So if you wish to do some voting, I think you should be able to do so. Check it out. Check it out if you can vote on the cult person to be brought back. About some of us did not survive winter. Yes, that's true. Some of us were also ritually sacrificed for the obvious reasons. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't know, you don't need to know. So, actually, while I was preparing this stream, I was preparing the save, I took wicked pleasure in doing sacrifice of the flesh ritual. You know, for reasons. So yes. Okay, 4 votes. In the meantime, I'm gonna activate the cam because mischief is here. If your name is Sacrifice One, that's on your brother. Yeah, I mean, we have this. You're gonna have to kick out Katana and his altars. It's not possible to kick out a user once they have been created, but they are 6 feet under right now, and they're not part of the cult. So as long as you won't choose one for resurrection, it's all good. I don't know the DLC, but I look into it and I got every info from the DLC. So let me know if you need help. Yeah, I'm just starting, you know. I'm just starting, so we're gonna explore. Can I ask how to join? Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna show you. First of all, let's resurrect the person, and then Mato, I'm gonna attend to you and show you how to join. Near model is coming back. Okay, near model is coming back. Thank you for voting on near model. Let's see. Hopefully not catatonic. Okay, not curse. Nothing bad. Chat face, this dog is always help the streamers. Thank you. We need people that help more people. That's very good. Okay. Not zombie? Yeah, not zombie. That's very good. Okay, so now how to join the cult. Joining the cult is very, very simple. We're gonna indoctrinate this thingy. Okay. And we're gonna do something called... first of all, Mato, as you're watching the stream, on the right side there should be like a button. If you're on PC, it should be like a button. It may be problematic if you're on mobile, but if you're a PC, there should be a thingy, right? On the right side, like a companion of the lamp, somewhere here on the left or on the right, I'm thinking. And this should allow you to create a follower, a follower. So maybe you can customize it. So Mato, let me know if you've managed to customize your follower via the extension. It should be on the overlay on the stream, right? Hello, I promise not to eat anyone. Well, I mean, did you know, near model, that you can now marry another follower? So eating somebody may be actually very interesting if you do that. But yeah. so yes. The fancy girlies are back together. We can actually bring them super close together to do it. Doing good painting right now? Yes. Yes, 90 is amazing, right? 90 is amazing. She has many talents aside from Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons and, you know, video games, old video games. She has a talent in Warhammer 40k miniatures, and right now she is partaking in a challenge. It's like a global community challenge for Warhammer people about painting, I think, 1 million miniatures until May. So in the local game stores, people are declaring how many miniatures they're gonna paint. And 90 is like, I'm gonna be strong, I'm gonna be fantastic, I'm gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna paint 25 miniatures within the next 3 months, 4 months, something like this. And she's like, I'm gonna do it. And I believe she's gonna do it, you know? So yes. so that's the case. Okay, so Mato said you're done. Okay, so now what happens, I'm gonna activate the follower raffle. And that means you can now join the raffle. Everybody who has created a character may join the raffle, right? Which is like a random selection. But I assume this one participant is you, right? I'm assuming that's gonna be you, Mato, because everybody on the chat, I think everybody else probably created already there. I mean, they're already in the cult, I think. Stop being so cute? No, I will not stop being cute. No. if I can, I'm gonna remain, if that's okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna check. If not, we're gonna bring another one and another one. I'm waiting for reuniting with my wife. Would you like to be near model? Would you like to be wedlocked with Reshka? Because I'm assuming you mean Reshka, or maybe you mean 90, or maybe you mean somebody else. You know. Okay. Thank you, Mato. So end raffle. There you go. Mato is here. Won the raffle and created a fantastic. It looks like a you know, kind of a monkey dude, right? Little monkey dude. Let's see. You also have some traits. Ascetic, that means decreases sin generation by 10%, but it increases productivity by 15%. Okay, Mato, so you are a great worker for the cult, and you are not hindered by sinful thoughts, which is very good, very, very respectful. Also, you produce sin 20% slower, so you're absolutely not. You're like zero. You're the paragon of virtue. Sin is the currency that you can generate in the game, and you actually are not doing that. Tori was my wife. Tori technically was your wife in the previous save, right? We had 2 saves on this stream, and that was the previous one, right? So, you know, it's a new save, it's a new day, it's a new life. You can choose. And Fateless, generate devotion 15% slower. Doesn't matter, we have already gotten super devotion already. So, Matto, welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult, Matto. Now we're gonna give you something. Can we give you something actually? Can we give you money? Just for being here. Worship, farms, mindstone, chop trees. We're gonna need people, no? Ritual cooldowns have been reset. Oh, okay. We have the reset on the cooldowns. More cultists. That's why I say reunite. Okay. All right. We can bring somebody back again, I guess. Yes. All right. We can do another resurrection. I guess we're gonna need more people for the DLC. Okay. Let the Twitch chat decide. Another person, please. I believe Noseja is eating the ground, so maybe Noseja, or maybe there's somebody else who would like to come back. So check it out, find the right person, and bring them back. Man, is it me or it's really turns into a block of ice? No worries, no worries. We gonna just huddle together, you know, big hugs. That's our strat to surviving the winter. Like. Okay, about surviving the winter and surviving cold temperatures. Do you know the movie Batman Begins, right? In the movie Batman Begins, young, yet to become Batman, trains under the watchful eye of Ra's al Ghul, and basically he falls into the water during the fight with Liam Neeson, right? That was the scene. And Liam Neeson says something like, "Just rub your chest. Your hands will take care of themselves," I think. And this is what I always do when I'm feeling cold. I'm rubbing my chest and I'm believing that I'm Batman. That actually works, you know. I'm like, yeah, this is actually warming me up quite nicely, and that's how I'm surviving winter, right? or something like this. So, and the vote, I suppose. Thank you very much for the votes already. And Noseja coming back. I'm Batman. Yes, of course. I mean, you know the meme. If they told you, wait, what was that? You can be anything you want. Unless you can be Batman, then be Batman, you know? You can choose to be anybody, but if you can choose to be Batman, just be Batman. I remember what you said early. You're not that sleep. Sermon. Let's do a sermon. Okay, we have resurrected a bunch of people. And I think it's I think Noseja is not affected by any illness, right? Yeah, that's good. What? Almer is like, what? I'm not Batman? That is a surprise. Okay, let's give a synth here. As you can see, some patches of snow appeared on the ground already. Warning! Once the Woolhaven DLC is activated, this save file will only be playable whilst Woolhaven is installed. Your base game save file will be backed up and available from the main menu. Do you want to proceed? Okay, yeah, I guess. Let's go, absolutely. Let's see what happens now. Last of the lamps, hit the mountain's call. Deep in its heart, power awaits. Into the unknown. Yeah, there we go, Reshka. Okay, the lamp is alone. Music? What is this? Okay, she's going through the... Heed my call, I have waited for thee, last of the lamps, in the frost and silence. Cold lamp? Look at the footprints. Interestingly enough, it's enough. It's giving it enough, you know, like the path behind. The footprints are creating a long enough path to actually draw with this. But we are respectable, and we will not draw the things that you think you can draw with this. But you absolutely can, right? OMG, you got sent to Siberia. Very cold, curious. Heed my call, I am the mother of the flock. Stayed in dead, I summoned something, okay. So, let's go. Stairs. It's also blue. I like blue. Heed my call, the mountain calls you home. Come home, lost lamb. Come home. Every guy's mind. May I really wanted to draw a rocket ship. Exactly. Okay, what's that? Wow. This design. Woolhaven. There you go. At least we know we're in the right DLC. It's a mysterious creature. It was venerated. I don't know if you have seen that, but there were like figures around. What happened now? A new path. A new path opens. There we go. Also, Mato wants to say something here. Mato, Lamp, this is not a favor. I do not need your charity. But when dear brother Narinder struck us in his fury, my eyes were torn from the socket. This is basically reference to the base game. One was salvaged and hidden in the tangled darkwood. I despair at the thought of it being uncovered by some simple-minded beast. You have navigated my realm once, do so again and recover my eye. Perhaps we can make an arrangement. Okay, so this is like a side quest that we can do, but we are here to do the main quest of the DLC. Let's follow the path that just uncovered. What is this? Okay. Interesting. Woolhaven. Okay, so we have reached Woolhaven. Okay. Inya in the shadow. Oh, Inya, by the power of your call, we are here. Inya, at the mountain peak, you wait for us. Inya, in the shadow of your mountain. Inya, by the power. Yeah, okay. They're just praying to Inya. I assume there's a figure in the middle. Okay, and before I forget, settings, difficulty, extra hard, right? That's what I wanted to do. Okay, Barak the Rancher, Shazak the Shrewd, Koka the Stargazer, Zawa the Pretender, Rami the Chart, Eniel the Scholar, Erlim the Harbinger, Yoraba the Warrior, Temi the Innocent, and Sariel the Resolute. Okay, some figures. But those are tombstones, aren't there, right? I think those are tombstones, and the graves are empty, you know, judging by what I see here. There's a path to the side. It leads... Okay, there's a little bit of a fate here. We don't really need that, but okay. Mine, we can open that maybe. Yeah, okay, this is... I'm gonna create a path to somewhere. What is this? Read. Beast of Blizzard, rest, still, storm, and hunger calls. Okay. There's something here to pick up. New tablet. Prayer for refuge. Carved in language almost lost. Cold Mother, we give our thanks for the haven you have gifted us here in the shadow of your mountain. Cold Mother, by your call we are called. By your crown we are protected. Cold Mother, may you watch over us from the mountain peak. Okay. Guess that's new bosses. Those may be like new bosses or new NPCs that we're gonna meet. I'm guessing, yeah, new bosses seems logical, right? Rimgrand. Add flowers? Oh, okay. No, peer into darkness. No, I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. Little lamb, how refreshing to see you. I thought our paths would not cross again. You have a strange habit of bending fate to your whim. So how about another trade? This time I have something extra special for you. Something from an old friend. Whispers in the night tells me that you found something interesting here, and I found myself after a taste. So how about it, friend? I've heard of a treat called rotten flower. Sure you can spare one. I mean, I don't have that. You don't have it? And I strongly suggest you go and get it. When you have what I desire, seek me here. You will only find me in the darkness. So we actually talked to this guy, and it usually... It was about sacrificing something. He's the Beast of Winter. Oh. Prayer for victory. Cold Mother, we pray that evil be kept at bay. We pray our paradise remain lost to those not of wool and bell. We pray you triumph in war against those who seek to use your flock for your own selfish gain. Cold Mother, we pray for your victory over chaos, pestilence, famine and war. So it's like Like four horsemen, kind of, right? Cold Mother, we pray for shelter to raise our young. Cold Mother, we pray you return safe and whole to us. Make us whole again, right? Okay. So that's good. Alright, I can see that the food level in the cult is actually low. So before I'm gonna enjoy some adventure, I'm gonna quickly go back here and make sure you guys have something to eat. Looks like we're gonna have to manage this place and the other place, right? To give you something good, maybe. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be good. And you should be able to cook it. I mean, someone of you will cook it. That's good. Should I throw it on his head? No, we're not exploding anybody. I mean, not yet. Not yet. Let's explore this area a bit more. There's a bit more hidden knowledge. We got new food recipes, I noticed it. I'm gonna check them. We're gonna probably need some new resources. Speaking of resources, is that a resource? Pick chili. Chili! Oh, we can get chili. Alright. There you go. There you go. We have chili and chili seed. Rembrandt is the god of god in Pillars of Eternity. Pillars. Yes! I really wanted to bump someone. I was playing Magic the Gathering yesterday, and the first thing I did in the game was actually use a card called Goblin Bomb, which causes me to sacrifice a Goblin card in order to deal 5 damage to any target. So I basically, you know, bombed someone. Chili. Alright. Are you guys fans of chili? Do you like chili? Do you like spicy food? Receive 15. Yeah, okay. What's here? Let's continue. Praying today dealt so much damage with his goblins too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, today was also a goblin game. Prayer for hope. Cold Mother, we pray you return. Cold Mother, we pray you return. Cold Mother, we pray you return. You stay, Cold Mother, stay. Cold Mother, stay. Cold Mother, stay. Alright, so now we know whoever lived in this area basically venerated, you know, some sort of deity called Cold Mother. And I think that's the same person, figure, you know, that is calling to us. So that's what we know. We also have some sort of a place here. Oh, there's a scarecrow. Look at the scarecrow. Fantastic. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, what about this thing? In the middle we can't do anything. But the mission on the right side, upon her holy mountain, reach the peak of Eufall. Eufall? Eufall, I think, okay. So up we go. And that opens the area. Okay, new weapon. Bludgeon. As you can see, it's a new weapon type. Let's see how it fights. Oh, okay, it's a kind of a ranged weapon, right? Close range weapon with a combo. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And yeah, this is something. I feel like it was a farm area. It looked like this, right? I mean, if it's a scarecrow, that means there's gonna be wheat to protect. I mean, that's why people invented scarecrows, probably. Not to you know, scare people. Okay. We can roll. We still have our yellow fleece. A reminder for those of you who don't remember, a yellow fleece is a type of clothing or fleece that we have right now. We're gonna get more damage, you know? We're gonna get more damage, but we're gonna lose that bonus if we're gonna get hit. So what do we want? Okay, what's that? What are those? Oh, look at them! They're so cute! They look like, what, wolves? I think those are wolves, right? Like frost wolves of some sort. They're so cute! They're basically like... And when you push them, they basically turn upside down. Did you see that? Come on. I don't know how. Upside down? No? Yes, this one is upside down. It was upside down for a moment. Okay, there we go. Good start. Now it's gonna be a good idea to clear the resource, the stuff here in case there are some new resources. There are a snowdrop. I think we got a snowdrop, which must have some sort of flower. a classic animal war, the sheep versus wolf. Actually very correct, right? The first enemy of the DLC is the wolf, and we are a sheep in sheep's clothing. Oh no, so that's good. Okay, there's also a big one. Oh, it's an exploder. It jumps, lands, but doesn't explode. Wait, it's the behavior of a creeper from Minecraft, right? Kind of. Yeah, okay. Oh, and drops bombs. Oh, dangerous, dangerous. Dangerous, but we can see some new enemies. Okay, what about... looks like the areas are roughly the same. The design is kind of the same like the base game, which makes sense. Let's take a look at the background. We can see some gigantic bones, you know, like really, really big bones. Is the flail a new weapon? Yes, the flail was not available in the base game, so this is the new thing. And it is like a mid-range kind of a weapon with a double attack if you do a combo. I see human bones. It looks like human. I mean, this one here in the next to me, not really, but the hands. Well, no, wait. They have 4 fingers, so maybe not that human. Or maybe like a cartoon kind of a human. This one, is that an eye? I think that's an eye. And there's like a halo over the head of this particular creature. Is it still alive? I don't know. There we go. Human skull. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Some more wolves. And some other creature. No. Wait, those are also wolves. It's just that this wolf is a kind of a caster. And it digs into the ground. Okay, so they reskinned kind of the worms, I think, but also made it a bit cuter. There you go. Okay, I just got hit and actually lost my damage buff. That's okay, that's okay. Alright. So you see a black figure from the afar with glowing red eyes, past room. I may check that. I may check that when it happens. But I just wanted to say I need a break, and I need some extra tea because it's gonna be a lot to cover, and I'm gonna be streaming for long tonight probably. So to best experience the DLC. So please give me a minute so that I can get some tea, and then we're gonna be back. So just a short break. Alright, I'm back. No time to waste. No time to waste. Still the DLC. And there we go. Tori, welcome in! Hello, I'm here for the wedding. Oh! Yes, both you and your model are alive. If that's the case, I'll be very happy to join you because the Woolhaven DLC allows us to marry 2 followers. As soon as I'm gonna be done with this location, with this, well, run, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Welcome, Tori. Great to have you here. Wedding. Oh, cutscene! Look at this. Base game did not have those. Okay. Who's that? What was that? That was good. That was very good. One of our kind, last of our kind. Is that our family members? They look like they look like owls. I was going to say they look like owls. No, they do not look like owls. They look like lambs. So apparently, I think it was mentioned that maybe we were the last of the lambs, right? So apparently those are our ancestors, maybe. Yeah. So let's check it out.
You and me? Oh, this could be something truly dangerous.
There you go. Love story message. Always nice to hear. You have awoken her. You have awoken her. Awoken winter. But lost. We are lost. Please shepherd us home to the cold mother. Alright. But how do I do that? Call lost souls home. Okay, that's the only thing we can do here. I'm gonna pick the first on the right. Okay, we brought the 4 of them. Plus 4 lost souls. Okay, so apparently that's some sort of mechanic. Return to cold. Return the lost souls to Inya's shrine. Okay. I just noticed the skeleton with horns, so pretty much is our family members with just different types of horns, still sheep. Yeah. We're going full Ghostbusters. It's okay. I'm not afraid of ghosts. My favorite dungeon in Guild Wars 2 is Ascalonian Catacombs, where you fight Ascalonian ghosts. I'm a certified ghost hunter. I have done this dungeon hundreds of times. Okay, so we are back at the cult. And apparently there are some dudes like this. We will bring them to Inya's shrine, but given that we have Tori and Nirmal here, we can check out the new ritual. So I hope you guys ready. I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna check the ritual. More love, more lamp. Exactly. Woolhaven. Okay. So allow 2 followers to be joined together in wedded bliss. Okay. So we have to do this properly. If I am to marry 2 followers of the cult here, we need to do this properly. So, yes, you know, like Tori, near model, please step forward. You know, we have gathered here today to be the witness of the union between the 2 fantastic followers who have been in the cult since the early days of its incursion, right? Does someone need a priest? Yeah, it's okay. I got this. So basically that's it. And I have to ask, of course, near model, do you take Tori to be your beloved? Do you promise to stay by her in illness and in happiness, in the challenges and in everything that you know, will happen, through good and through bad? You know, do you take her as your beloved wife? That's a question for near model. If someone will come to say that they don't want to my bad prepared, yeah, I'm gonna have to say that, right? As a part of a proper ceremony. Nirmol is saying I do. All right. And do you, Toriana Gaming, take Nirmodel as your beloved wife? Do you promise to be with her through good and through bad, through rain and the storms, through anything that may challenge you along the way? Do you take her as your wife? This is so cute, takes many pics. I wish this happened to me one day. Holds back tears from sadness being alone. I do! She said I do! Alright. If anybody has anything to say against this union, speak now or forever be silenced. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no one spoke a thing, so we are going with this. We are going with this. It's legal. It's legal now. Follower wedding ceremony. Let's see. Let's see how it works. Okay, we can actually, you know, randomize people, but we know who we want to get. So, near model at the young age of 110. And interesting. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's actually displaying the status that you already have with the character. So it can be a stranger or it can be a friend. I wonder what kind of status actually Toriana's character have with near model, because I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's find Toriana. And strangers with near model. Also, I want to point out that near model is 110 and Tori is 55. So, I mean, you're choosing the very, very young one, I suppose. But that's okay. I mean, it's still legal within the code, so that's okay. You're strangers. There's nothing we can do technically to actually improve your relationship. It's gonna happen randomly. I'm not sure if it's gonna be problematic or not. Problematic age gap? No, it's okay. It's okay, you know? I mean, who can blame me for having hot wife? Yes, I mean, yes, you know? Your model is a cooker. Yes, see, this is why I love Cult of the Lamp, because I mentioned this a couple of times on streams, on many streams. Video games allow us to tell the story of the character in the game, the protagonist or whatever. But we can also use them as a platform to tell our own stories. It's most easy to tell them in the RPGs. As you know, we created Barnabas, Barnabella, you know, and all of that redeem kind of arc, redemption arc that we did with Barnabella from evil necromancer to a relatively good person. So this is another example of actually using the video games as a platform to tell your own stories. So I'm very happy that this is happening here. I mean, it's your cult brain, you set the rules. Yes, of course. Okay, let's marry them. Mwah! You may kiss the bride. You may send many love emotes towards each other now. Okay, what are the consequences? Are there consequences? Nourish, thank you very much. Alright. So, now that let's first see if there's any, like, stuff that happens. I mean, I don't know. Will they talk? Ooh, first thing I observe is that the followers are called. Kind of. I just want to see if there's like a commentary or whatever, or like read thoughts, read mind. Married to a follower. Oh my sweet love, how happy I am to be united before the lamp. There you go, that's good. And you also get a follower trait, happily married. Productivity is increased by 20%. Clips don't work. It's the problem that the clip was created, but there's a problem with the scribe bot itself, I think. So no worries. I'm saving all the VODs anyway, so we can also extract it later. There are some technical problems. And where's near model? Where's the cougar? Where's near model? Tori's here, already working on the farms. Ashka. Oh, I know. Okay, I know where you can be. You can be here. Yeah, on this side. There you go, people are working. Near model knows Janite working so hard. Speak to near model. Yeah, also, sweet love, you're happy. How expensive was the wedding party? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you exactly how much we're gonna spend on your party. We have to celebrate this in the best way possible with another ritual. So the first ritual we're gonna do will be the feasting ritual, right? Throw a feast for your followers to completely fill up cold hunger and gain plus 30 fate. So it's costing us 37 bones, right? So 37 bones. There we go. This is the wedding feast, as you can see. Nom nom nom. Oh, come on, forever silence, even if you had nothing to say. Yeah, that's true. Are we eating bones? No, no, no. It's just we're spending bones to create food somehow. I don't know. It's like a normal wedding. Yes, don't ask. Yeah. Now dancing and drinking. Exactly. So step 2 of the good wedding party, you know, it's dancing. So rituals. Is this your wedding night? Should we do a wedding night as well? Because there is a way to actually, you know, create an egg forever. Together. Well, forever as well. But naked dancing on the wedding. I'm thinking we could do... There was a ritual of lust, right? Rite of lust, yeah. There's other dancing option that we can have. No, actually, if you want everybody to dance, I think we have to use this ritual. Yeah. We already made an egg once. Let's go, lusty dancing. Yeah, it's super cold outside, and you guys want to basically dance in the cold. That's okay. We already made an... Okay, so to get the full experience, you know, speedrun pretty much for your wedding and wedding night, we're gonna get everything. Maybe it was in the previous life. It was in the previous save, right? There's a new save in which you have not yet partaken in certain activities, but in this save, you can now consummate the marriage, right? So first of all, lust, right? Mr. Leader Brain, can we get a heater? It's so cold. No worries, the flames of love will actually bring us some warmth. There you go. Dancing, dancing. Of course, I'm gonna let you decide who is the best dancer. Remember, I mean, the married couple is a 110 old lady and 55-year-old lady. Choose. Cold doesn't bother us anyway on this beautiful wedding day. Yes, yes. It is winter. It is the beginning of winter here. My wife, of course, though I can't choose. No cold is holding us when we are warmed by the power of love of our fellow followers. That's true. That's true. All right. Dancing emote. There you go. Lots of dancing. Voting, voting. Okay, voting is here. Just gonna grab this. Mobile app doesn't let me. Yes, it was mentioned by Reshka that the mobile app has some problems, but apparently the PC version normally works, right? So yes. She's quite lively in her age. Yes, you know. Near model. All right. Twitch chat voted for near model. So near model has become well, she get the funny hat, you know, for the rest of the day pretty much, and created some sin because it was the rite of lust. What's next? Drinking, right? The dancing queen, absolutely. Next was drinking. It's actually middle of the... It's actually the... Okay. You guys are actually going to sleep, as you can see. Only 105 years old? Yeah, you know. I'm gonna create some of those. Organic smoothie? Is that new now? But wait, those are new. Oh, this is new. Okay, this is new. So, spiced brew. 75% of causing a follower to become befuddled. 50% chance of stopping a follower from freezing. Oh, interesting. We're gonna have to make sure you guys don't freeze. 30% chance of giving followers a random trait. That's interesting. That's interesting because getting a trait is not usually possible. But organic smoothie? Sounds good. Sounds very good. Okay, so how about... Yeah, how about we just go 75, 75? Yeah, they all go 75. This is a sin shot. 100% chance of causing a follower to become befuddled. 100% chance of stopping illness, descent, starvation, freezing. Okay. Neri and Tori want freeze. Now they're warming each other. Yeah, we need to make sure they are in the same house as well, right? You know what? I'm gonna just get some basic ones. I call dibs to try the spice brew. I'm gonna save the ingredients for now, because I don't think anybody is freezing right now. The game probably will present us with this option. Grape nectar. Oh, maybe I can actually grape nectar. Yeah, grape nectar. Very, very good. Okay. Give them a new house. Okay. Well, that means we have the new place here, right? We have unlocked some new areas. So we could build a new house for you guys just there. Yeah. From here. Oh, what's that? Saberlime. Okay, Saberlime has a sin. I don't feel good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're back to good. So where's actually Night? Oh, look! Nirmodel and Tori are actually in the same house, right? I wasn't even making this. There's also Tulu here, you know. So you have a guest right now. You're so back, exactly, much better. So we got this. This is working. We gonna. I think that building a house here is a good idea. At the same time, I want to check if we already have some new buildings to build. Maybe we unlock some decorations, but probably we don't have anything DLC related as of yet. If anything, right? We do have decorations for Woolhaven, like Woolhaven lampposts. I guess we're gonna unlock a lot of decorations and probably use them to decorate this section, because the upper section is pretty much done. But here we can build like a new city. Build snow lamp? What? We can build a snow lamp? It's a mini game. Okay, 95%. A perfect snow lamp. Okay, welcome to the Prain Perfect channel, when we can build perfect snow lamp on the first try. Very good, very perfect. Olaf, yes, from Frozen. Fantastic, perfect snow lamp. Can we do something with it? Okay, we cannot. Perfect. So the ritual is happening. Let's see that the people are jumping happily. No one will be praying, no one will be working. So how about we're gonna just go and continue the quest a little bit, so that we can see the story, and then we can come back here and make sure you guys are doing all right. Hey, Reshka, remember the snowman command? Yes. Yes, Reshka, there was a snowman command. If you want to do exclamation snowman, you're gonna try to build a snowman. Reshka snowman is 10 meters high, 10 meters tall, but then it melted away. It invested Frost Yoga, yeah, there we go. Okay, Tori just, what? 91? 94, okay. I was going to say that Reshka's was pretty high, but 91 and 94 are very, very big. I think there was a command. I think I'm storing this information. Anyway, those are the ghosts we freed. We build on top of each other. That's maybe the case. We have those. Return lost souls to Inya. Show-offs. Okay, we returned 4 souls, and look at this. Candles are being alight. Okay. Okay, more snow on the ground. That's... Night is building a... Night is doing mischievous things. No, don't do angels in the snow when you're naked. Okay, actually being naked adds to the experience. Winter. Okay, winter has come. You have heeded my call, last of our kind. You have found your way back to Woolhaven, home of the lamps. I am Inya. I once brought winter to the lands, but I was slain by the bishops and left here to rot. I love the sound that she does. But you have resurrected what little there is left of me and awoken winter once more. She has a pretty sound, yes. Cult of the Lamp in general has this audio layer of just you know, doing some blah blah blah, you know, short sentences in a made up language, and Inya here is speaking with a very like a singy, flowy language, like a lot of those words, so that's good. My lamp, I must ask more of you. The lost souls of the lamps have been scattered across the mountain. Then they must be brought home. In return, I will gift my wisdom. Upon my mountain, rotburn grows. Bring me some, and the knowledge of winter is yours. Okay. So the quest is about bringing lost souls here. I don't think we have to worry about the cold surviving too much. Yeah, okay, it looks good. I mean, there's snowing. It's snowing, right? And there's snow on the ground. So this is what is happening. I guess there's gonna be more of that, and I guess that's also why the game wanted us to have more space here. We still can have more space with Goffernon. Dearest lamp, together we have shaped ruin into rebirth. Bring me gold bars, and we'll forge something great one final time. 30 gold bars. Do we have that? Okay, we can do that. We are rich. For once. For once we are rich. And that's gonna be... Thank you. I don't feel my ass. Yeah, it's gonna be very cold. But right now, everybody is like jumping happily, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna try to do a combat situation, and then we're gonna go back to lovemaking. How about that? I think that's fair. So that we can see the progress of the story that we make and the progress of the story that the game is showing us. Okay. So it's about climbing the mountain. We cannot go left. Woolhaven, Eufall Base. Alright. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Now this is a weapon that we already knew. It's a blunderbuss, right? It's a cannon, but... Yeah, it's a blunderbuss, alright. And a death scold with freezing, sure, why not? Better have the baby and Dr. Tools ready for new model newborn child. Yes, we're gonna have a new child. You guys have to think of the name, right? You guys have to think of the name of the child. Last time it was Mimic in honor of Tori's Mimic from the Elden Ring playthrough. For those of you who are just joining, our enemies are the wolves, and they're the cutest. They're absolutely the cutest, and so derpy, because they can you know, basically land upside down like this. I'm still not, I mean, I love the upside down wolves. It brings me so much happiness. It does not take a lot to bring me happiness, as you can see. Just upside down derpy wolves. This is the best thing I have seen today, which is saying something. Let's go. Okay, new type of enemy. They have sights. Wait, they're also wolves. Different. Okay. Explosions. Right. Oh, if you do damage, they transform. Yeah, if you they have like basically 2 lives, right? As you can see. And now they have a chompy attack. Okay. And they leave skeletons of the particular kind. So aside from regular wolves, there are like wolf people, werewolves, I suppose, right? They're like looking like regular dudes in funny hats, and then there's more. Okay, Knuckle of the Takak. Weapon damage is significant, increased for 5 seconds. Movement speed is significantly slower. Okay, so this is the relic we can use to go into a DPS phase, a stationary DPS phase kind of. We're gonna be slower, but we're gonna do more damage when we're gonna use it. Yeah. I think you mean second best thing after the wedding. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I spoke too soon. There we go. What's that? They're asleep. Do you see that? They're actually asleep. Maybe we shouldn't wake them. Is there a reward for like getting to the other side? No, I don't think there's a reward, right? But still, I guess it can be beneficial in some ways. Okay, murder time. Oh. I like their behavior. They're very fast, and they're trying to surround you. Do you see that? They're actually, you know, using pack tactics. They're trying to surround you. They have the very nice attack pattern. A bit hard to kill. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's so nice. They're flanking. Exactly. Exactly. They're trying to flank you. I think they're pretty fast. You know, it was not easy to track them. But we're going there. Epi babies. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. I hope that one of you artists on the stream will create stickers with those wolves, because they're super cute. I'm gonna buy 10. Okay, exploding wolves. Oh, that's bad. Many exploding wolves. I got hit. The damage buff is gone. There we go. Okay. Tarot cards. So we know this mechanic. Also here, also in the DLC. To mortal worlds, thus winter returns once more. Inya, firstborn of frost stars, an unexpected turn of fate. Through the cards, fate is revealed to me. Though what becomes of the raiding, I have no say. But wherever you may wander, lamb, so shall we. For our fates are bound to yours, by decree of the first. Alright, draw tarot cards. What do you have? Something new? Weapon and curse damage increased by 3. Yes. Yes, we like that. Positive effects of corrupted tarot cards and range rumor. Yes, sure. And here is 20% of gaining blue heart when killing an enemy. Actually, they are both good. This is the full DPS and this is safety. Alright, let's go full DPS. We don't believe in safety. We have 2.5 hearts. That's probably gonna be good enough, right? But we have money for more hearts. For more cards, sorry. Attack rate. We attack faster. Alright, again, we could have chosen some hearts, but now we shoot faster. And we do more damage. So it should be very easy, unless I'm gonna die. That's gonna be bad, but okay. Oh, this is a shooter. The new type of enemy. They're trying to shoot. Okay. Let's see. Transition area. It's gonna be a short one, of course. Short dungeon. So we're gonna go back to making babies very soon. Oh, it's this guy. What is this strange material? It seems a stone, yet feels like flesh, growing from the ground like something tumorous. I have not climbed this mountain in many years, and it seems not is all as I left it. What else has changed? Okay, what is this? It is a rodborn, right? This is the thing that we were tasked to gather by Inya. Okay, we have 18. Alright, we're gonna need only 5, but that's okay. Some flowers, snowdrops. Let's take all the flowers because we may need them. Uh-oh. More enemies, and we only have 1 heart. It's not gonna be great, it's not gonna be easy. Ah, this one has a shield, okay. Let's focus on the centipede. It's tricky but slow moving, that's okay. Alright. Okay, it's tricky. These creatures, I have never seen them before. What happened to Her Mountain? Is it her wheel? 'Tis rot. Where does it come from? How far has it spread? Be wary, lamb. I will find out what I can. Go for an honest dude. He's very good. He's very good. Wow, those stones are very red and very hot. Touches and grants and burn. This is perfect time to scream for my life. Ah! Yes. very, very hot stuff. Ooh, blue hearts. Okay, that's actually much needed. Okay, we can get some more. Lucky. Alright. We have good DPS, but we have not great defenses for now. Hey, a card. Enemies drop fervor, curses consume less fervor. Yeah, sure. This will allow us to spam. Can't recharge. Next. Wolves! Oh my goodness, new kind of trap. Distractable, alright. The chomping. Okay, good. So there was actually a physical object that can be destroyed, which was creating a like a trap thingy, right? But for once you could have destroyed them. You may know that I really don't like certain traps that are in the game. You know, those little balls of orange that are appearing and then, you know, appearing a bit later than the level starts, kind of. And they confuse me a lot. So hopefully maybe this one will be less tricky. Okay, what is this? I can see some prints in the ground. There's a lot of skulls. Okay, we can listen to this. Let's clear the area first. Examine remains. Okay, what's that? Okay. Sus. Listen. Beast of Blizzard, rest till storm and hunger calls. I think we saw those words already. In one of the prayers, maybe? No! It was on the right side of the Woolhaven location that we kind of unlocked. There was like some sort of an altar. Maybe at some point we're gonna have to awaken the Beast of Blizzard, I'm guessing? Okay, he doesn't have a lot of HP, but he's otherwise dangerous. Okay. Okay, so what do you see here? We defeated one enemy, but the area did not progress. We cannot go outside. So what? Did the game bug? There are no more enemies? No, look closely. I think on the left side and the right side, there are just those wolves trying to pretend to be part of the background decoration. They're actually hiding. Is that the case? It is. It was an ambush. Wait, those are like. What are those? Wait, they're building themselves up together. Wait, what is this? There's effigies. Oh, I think you have to kill them both at the same time. Yeah, okay, that's new. Otherwise they come back to life. Godly Blunderbuss. We actually like the Godly Blunderbuss. It's gonna be super heavy on damage. Oh, if I can only survive long enough to actually use it. They're so sneaky. Those wolves here. I tell you, no? Some of them are derpy, but a lot of them are very sneaky. It looks like a boss location, maybe? Is that? Okay, what do we see here? We actually see some sort of a large room. The symbols that we can see on the ground, the crowns of the bishops. And at the ends of those, there are faces of the bishops, right? On the left side is Kalamar. We can see Heket, Leshy. Okay. Pick up? We can pick up those. Yeah, I think we need to pick up those. Oh, let's take this one first. Oh! Drop. Do we need to bring them to them? Okay. Oh, is that a puzzle? No, okay, that's not the right one. Okay, it is a puzzle. We have to match the crowns with the right bishops. Yeah, if only I remembered the crowns with the bishops. But the game is not penalizing us. It seems here, so we can just check it. I think the triangle was Kalamar's, right? Oh, did it change into something? No. Oh, okay. There's also colors. You can see, yeah. This one is blue, right? You can see a little bit of color on the top of this. A green here, a purple here. So, yeah. You can use ice to solve the puzzle. That's very good. Alright. So, those are the bishops that killed Inya, right? The frost lady, the snow, whatever lady. Those are the bishops that we killed. Oh my goodness, what a rot. Are we in Kalit? Are we in Kalit? I don't want to go to Kalit. Nobody wants to go to Kalit. But the rot blooms. Wool of the rancher. It's nighttime. Choose regrowth necklace. So this is a reward kind of for finishing this. Follower will survive a natural death. Necklace will be destroyed after. Okay. Okay. There's something to prolong the lives. Are we summoning Malenia? Well, hopefully phase 2 Malenia, right? To return to cold. Is it a piece of wool with a bell on it? Mm-hmm, pretty much. Alright, so we did a little bit of a dungeon here. We gathered some new stuff. And now we're back at the cold. The main quest is saying visit Inya shrine in Woolhaven. Okay, so we need to bring some hot balls to Inya. But before we're gonna do that, we're gonna come back here and find out if Near Model and Tori are compatible, if their followers are compatible in here. Let's see. We have enough sin to create this situation. Egg time, yes. I mean, it's probably super irresponsible. The winter is coming and we're gonna try to bring the child to here, you know. Hopefully it's not gonna freeze. I have a feeling when a follower wears this and dies, they will come back alive, but not the same, brother. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, Near Model. Oh, it's marked that the Near Model is married. See, there's an icon. So Near Model and Tirana Gaming. Unavailable, follower is busy. Okay, Near Model is like, Tori, I need you. And Tori's like, it's not a good day today, alright? Yeah, what is she doing? Great question. Let's find Tori. Let's find Tori. What is Tori doing? Headache. I mean, yeah. Okay, she's just chilling. She's dancing. What is going on? Tori, what were you doing? Okay. No, I think she's not busy. Is she busy? She's just look how happy she is. Look at this skip in her step. Right? Actually, a lot of people are happy here. Tori's like, nah. Well, we won't force anybody, but at the same time we will. So let's see. Okay, now it's not busy. 97% chance to breed. Because Near Model and Tirana Gaming are lovers. As you can see, clearly this is what the game is telling me. No? So let's see if we can get an egg out of those two. Or one of them. Mate. Okay, I should not be standing there. I'm basically standing there. Like, hey, are you guys done? This is so... Okay. The lamp is a bit of a wire, right? Okay. So we can move the traits, right? We can move some of the traits that are positive or negative. We're gonna get Gullible, 15% easier to level up, it's a positive one. And then we can get Hedonist, decreases productivity of 10% but increases sin generation. Yeah, we don't need productivity at this point. Hedonist is good. Doing it old school when people stood outside the bedroom of married couples. Yes. And now, I think because I think because you guys did so well, we can actually get more traits. So, less likely to become possessed by sin. Sin generation. Unlawful. Will break themselves and others out of prison. No. No. We cannot do that. The question is if actually Near Model and Tori have a name for the child, right? Because we're gonna have to name this. Maybe not now. Yeah, we're gonna have to name this because now we're having an egg, and only after a couple of days the egg will become a thing. Unlawful, let's go, my favorite trait. No, no, no. There you go. Polyamorous. Does not get jealous if the lamp has more than one spouse. I will not be marrying anybody in from the cult, right? I will just be marrying you guys to each other. Why not? So this cult is this trade is not needed. Delta! Oh my goodness, Delta! Hello! Great to have you here. Fantastic to see you, man. How have you been? And also Metal had joined. Hey, welcome in. Lamp is intimacy coordinator. Is it like intimacy coordinator like on set, you know, when they're making movies? Because I think I saw a couple of roles, you know, a couple of TikToks or whatever, with some lady who was an intimacy coordinator on set, right? And she was like explaining how the certain scenes are being filmed, you know, so that both actors are being respected and the boundaries are being respected and stuff like this. Yeah, it's actually super cool to know, right? That they're you know, hiding something here, for example, by plastering something in certain places, right? So that's the case. Hi Delta. Hey, how have you been? It's been too long. Also Happy New Year because it's the first time I'm seeing you this year. So Happy New Year, man. Okay, Nirmal is thinking about the name. Let me go back to the traits here. So Royal Pooper. Yeah, Royal Pooper is good. And Pure of Heart. Yeah, let's do some positive things. I mean, from the union of Nirmal and Toriana, only a Pure of Heart person may emerge. So there we go. There's an egg. I guess you guys had fun. Now I'm gonna confiscate that egg. And Luna died of old age. Luna was like, oh my goodness, they're having sex. They died. Okay. So step 1. Bring egg here. I'm doing alright, thanks. Glad I finally made it back to Seoul. Yes, welcome in. Let me just hand to the egg here. Let me just pack up Luna. Prepare for burial. Golden egg, let's go. Yes, it's gonna be a golden boy or golden girl. Golden child, for sure. Delta, would you like to join the cult? Because I don't believe you are a cult member on this particular save. Maybe. Luna is resurrecting as your child. Oh, that's so much lore. That's so much lore. We have to tell that Luna, to Luna, you know, that basically there's gonna be some, you know, stuff. Plant. At first, okay, this is working. This is good. So much lore. So yeah, everybody, welcome in who just joined. We are playing the DLC to Cult of the Lamp. It's called Woolhaven. It debuted today. Basically, it introduces new challenges, new weapons, new stuff and mechanics, and snow. Right? It's gonna be very snowy and cold, and we're gonna try to fight off the cold and the winter. So, if you need some warmth, we already learned that the power of love is actually something that is giving us a lot of warmth. So, please surround yourselves with your loved ones, and then you will have zero problems with cold, right? Okay. Food is also good. Eating something hot. I'm gonna put this. Oh, look! Nirmola and Tori are playing a game together. They're playing Knucklebones together. Sure, I'll join the cult. Okay, I think you're familiar, Delta, with how it works. On the overlay, there should be a thing in which you can create your follower, right? You can customize the head and stuff like this. If you do that, let me know, and then we're gonna be able to bring you in. So yes.
When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness.
When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness. Quote from Arusheli from Wrath of the Righteous. Probably also applicable to whatever happened between your model and Tori in that tent, right? So yes. Maybe Sova in honor of this cult firstborn. Oh, Sova. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right. Start a raffle. So Delta, I think you should be able to see a message on the screen that allows you to join the raffle. Okay, I can see one participant. Is that you, or maybe that's somebody else? Let me know who just joined the raffle. Because if more people want to join, it's absolutely possible. We have space. We have we are able to create more followers, more cultists. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do end raffle in just a second. I think it's gonna be this one, and the answer is Delta. All right, we have Delta. Delta is with the sort of a Darth Maul again, again get up. That's very good. And your trait is fashionable. All right. Delta is fashionable. Generates devotion 20% faster when wearing a unique outfit. All right, so you guys know how do we proceed. We need to get you a fancy outfit right now. Welcome to the cult Delta on this particular save as well. And now you can do maybe some cooking. In the meantime, I will make sure to create something new. That's me, I think. That's you, absolutely. So I don't suppose we have the Republic Commando suit for you here that we could do. Maybe we can do something nice. Check it out, Delta. We have some garbs that we can throw on you. We have a spring tunic, we have flowering frock, we have acolyte of the old faith, we can enforcer of the old faith, garb of the kawaii, we have yeoman coat, gothic dress, mystic robes. This one we actually officer suit. Maybe we can get you an officer suit. How about that? Would you like an officer suit? You know. I think that would emphasize the RC38 leadership role. Why does everybody think it's still the new dance and no one is working rarely? You know. Can the other also get close leader brain? Yes. Would you like some? Let me know, Saverlime, because I don't think you have anything on you, right? Let's see. Where are you? Yeah, okay, you have the base one, so we need to get something for you as well. Is there anything you would like? Merchant, genteel jacket, peasant, leather tunic, picnic attire. Oh, wait, is that new? No, I don't remember this one, but it's so cute. Night shirt, perfect for lurking. Scholar shirt, officer suit works, and gentle jacket, please. Okay, so gentle jacket and officer suit. Oh, but for officer suit, I need. Sorry. I need to... Wait a minute. How do I do that? Ah, okay, craft. But this is gonna be genteel jacket. Assign the genteel jacket to Saverline. There you go. Okay, that should be better than the base one. And now we should take some gold out of here and give you an officer coat. Move. Officer coat. Can I get a night shirt, please? Okay, sure. It's fashion time, everybody. So if you have any requests, now is a good time. Officer suit and a night shirt. Night shirt. Okay. All right. Officer suit goes to Delta, who is very fashionable already and now will be even more so. There you go, proper. And now night shirt goes to Nighty. Well, that makes sense. Alright, you're a purple character wearing a purple robe. That's one step from being naked. Okay. Everybody loves the outfits, that's very good. Okay. So, another night falls over the cold. What's the situation? The fate is alright. Noseja is cooking. This is new. Wait, the flower is actually happening on the ground here with the winter going on. Okay. Can I get that one above officer suit? I don't know the name. Okay. Now let me check. Above officer suit. So that will be this one. Enforcer of the Old Faith. Right? This one matter for you? Sleeping together in the tent, so cute. Oh yeah, we're gonna check the tents in just a second. Also, Dusk, I know that you're probably not. Wait, Dusk, are you in the cult? Have you? What did we do? You probably can do chat stuff, right, on Twitch. But did we create a follower for you? Would you like that? Would you like that, Dusk? Because I don't remember if we did that. Yes, that's one. Okay, so for Mato, we're going Enforcer of the Old Fate. Let's go. Quick, quick, boom. And we can now assign it. There we go. Proper. Looks like Jedi code. A little bit, you know? Okay. Your model is here. Okay, some late night snack. So let's check the situation. Let's check the situation. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Tori is going home, and your model is actually sleeping in the tavern. You know, she came here to eat, and she fell asleep on the floor here before she actually got home to her wife. Ah, come on. Can you not go to sleep? Okay, Nosja is working there. Okay, I'm gonna wake you up, your model. I'm gonna tell you to go to sleep. Okay, wake up, go to work? No, can I not tell you to go to sleep? Okay, I know you don't like this, but I want to send you to sleep. Somehow. I know you're tired. Yeah, I know you're angry, but can you go to sleep now? Demand sleep. Yeah, okay, she's moving. I was celebrating my egg, okay. You guys are sleeping together? Yeah, reading fanfics and giggling at trends. Alcoholic wife? Celebrating first baby? Yeah, probably so. Okay, so we have... What do we have? We've poison... No, don't move everybody! Saverline, Delta, Akane together. Near model, Toriana, Tulu together. Okay, Argent Slayer, Reshka, Knight together. Okay, Mato here. Okay. That was quick. So, let's make sure those guys get full rest. And let's also sure we keep the Fate at a very high level. Because we don't want to do that. Just as usual, as we did on the first playthrough, I'm playing on the extra hard difficulty, but the time stops when I'm on a crusade, right? That's the one modifier that I have turned on, so that I don't have to worry about the progress of time when I'm on a crusade. This is, of course, making the game a little bit easier, but at the same time we can bear witness to all the events that's gonna be happening. You know, people dying, people, you know, getting eaten or whatever. So I chosen two grim examples, but you know, the miracle of life as well. So yes. Okay. Twitch chat is deciding my fate, so please choose wisely. And after that, we have to check the egg. Let's make sure we check the egg. I think we did check the egg already, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. Plus, Grandpa Tulu is checking the egg as well, or was. All eggs are now... Oh! All eggs are now ready to hatch, okay. So, we didn't need to wait too much. We are really speedrunning this relationship. It's fantastic. It was like, hey, would you like to be my wife? Yes. Hey, would you like to have babies? Yes. Hey, here's the babies. It's very fast. Happening so fast. Alright. That's very good. I'm glad that we can cover all the important parts of a relationship. Okay, Akane and Reshka have fallen in love. Just saying. Goddess Akane, fantastic streamer, currently Minecraft streaming. Apparently fallen in love. There you go. Like in Sims? Yes. Okay, hatch an egg. Let's see the baby. And the baby's blue! Okay, we have to choose the name. Follower is a descendant of Nirmal and Toriana Gaming. So there was a notion to call it Sova, which is the Polish word for owl. Welcome in, baby Sova. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be this. I'm gonna do it with the W, I think, right? Sova with the V would be a character from a video game, right? That Burp likes. I was just to write it's just like in Sims. Yes, it is the, you know, we're gonna do. Can you do like 100 babies challenge in this game? I guess you can, right? From Valorant, yes, from Valorant. I forgot the name, but that's a Valorant. So yes, we're gonna go with Sova. Enter. Yeah. And the traits are, as we decided, gullible, so easy to level up. Not a lot of productivity, but more sin. But less likely to become possessed by sin. And this. Baby Sova is Foka. It's a seal. Alright, baby. Welcome, Sova! Speak to Sova. What do you think? Read mind. Just hatched. Wow, it's crazy out there. Well, it's 2026, of course it's crazy out there. so that's the case. A lot of traits. Brain optimizing cultist members. You can do this. You can optimize it by, you know, carefully placing the stuff. Send child to the nursery. Alright, now we have the child here. And we can interact, I think. We can assign child. We can nurture children. Alright. So a lot of nurturing, and this is a good time also for me to take a break and grab some more tea. After which we're gonna continue with the exploration of the mountain, right? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, welcome back after the break. Cult of the Lamp, the DLC that we're uncovering. So, story so far, we have gained the ability to marry 2 followers together. 2 cultists together. Very good. We have encountered some derpy wolves, the enemies. Very good. We have used a new weapon, the flail, on those wolves actually, and you know, similar to them. Also very good. So let's see what kind of more goodness we're gonna have. Oh, and of course the baby. The baby is also very good, right? We now have a baby. So we're gonna have to nurture the child for like 3 days, I think. So yeah, Solva was given attention. We have Solva. Okay, what's next? We can collect this. We can eat something. I just remembered that if I eat something myself, I will be able to get a bonus to health. I think this also works, right? Just any sort of a meal will give me a blue heart. Was it? Yeah, that works. I can also get a demon. Maybe I'm gonna take a demon on the next crusade. So bring it on. Now mischief is up. There we go. What's up, cat? We're just voting. We're just voting. Right now we are voting for who will become a demon to partake in the next crusade with me. So I'm gonna make sure to make it a bit more easier, you know, for myself. Mischief, what up? There we go. There we go. We have a cat. It's cat time now. And yes, it is your child. It is your child. The chat decided to call it Sova, you know. You, Tori, will absolutely appreciate the Sova as a word, I think. Because it's in Polish. So yes, it's also a very good kid. It's already in nursery, so in a day or 2, I think 3 days, it's what it takes for the child to grow up. It's gonna be a very good and hardworking member of the cult, which is good. Alrighty, so now we're gonna go on an extra crusade. So let's see what kind of companion we're gonna get. I'm guessing Reshka. It's Almaril. All right, no, didn't guess. So Almaril's specialty was being a ranged attacker. That's very good. New name unlocked for my RPG character, Sova. There you go, there you go. It's gonna be after Ośmiornica, you know, we're gonna have Sova. And you can also have Pierogi. You know, Pierogi. If you name a character Pierogi, that's also gonna be extra hilarious actually. Yeah, so Sova or Pierogi or whatever. Polish has a lot of words that can be used in a very various of ways. You should also have Ślimak. Oh, Ślimak would be nice. Mała sówka, very mała. Very mała, very small. Very mała sówka. Ośmiornica is top tier. That's true. Ośmiornica. Right? With the gesture. Ośmiornica. Okay, we have actually, you know what? How many can I do? I can do 3. I think I can do 3 or 2. Okay, one more. Let's take one more follower to be converted into a demon. And if there are any people in the chat who would like to join the cult, let me know. We have space. No, we have space to do so. The gesture is primordial. Yes. Ośmiornic. Alright. 2 votes is good enough. Let's see. Saberlime. Okay, Saberlime specialty was heart, maybe? What was that? Yeah, it was a payon. Okay, so we're gonna have an extra half a heart, I think. Alright, that's good enough. We're gonna have 2 demons. And now we can go... Okay, the fate could be higher. Wait, Nirmalo, why are you not sleeping? Okay, you went to a toilet. I'm sorry. But after that, you should go to sleep. Yes, there we go. Sleep. Sleep, Nirmalo. Is Tori also tired from all the fun? Yeah, of course she is. There we go. You should also go to sleep. No, you did good. You did well. The baby was crying. Nirmalo can't sleep. No, the baby is doing well. It has the companionship of, well, lost souls on the cemetery. Yeah, it's not a very... I did not think of it. You know, the place here is a bit secluded. It should be kind of closer to anything. Nirmalo just fell asleep next to it. Yeah, just behind the church. Reading them BG3 fanfics already? Alright, let's continue with the crusade. What happens here? Woman of faith. Okay, so towards the disciples. You have found one of my disciples, the most devoted of my flock. They were taken and locked away, but we must finish the ritual. My flock gives me power. As they are returned, winter will grow stronger. There will be new challenges to survival. These challenges can be overcome. Build the Rodburn furnace and return to me, my shepherd. Oh, snap. We're gonna have more items. Yes! Okay, new technology tree. Frozen. Because we need to start with a Rodburn furnace. Let's go. I think the gold bars are done. Yeah, that's true. We can expand the stuff down there. Winter awoken. Winter has been awoken. While followers will enjoy the snow, they must be kept fed and warm. During winter, farm plots will freeze and seeds will not grow. Well, crap. Food must be managed carefully. If followers are not kept warm, they will become too cold to work and worship. Okay. Alright. So, bury wool of the rancher, build Rodburn furnace. Okay, so we have two things to do. Is that a hot tub I noticed as an upgrade? Maybe. Like, right now we can check it, right? It's a weather vane. Apparently. Baptismal bath. Oh, baptismal bath? We should baptize the child, right? Carpentry station. Okay, so we have some stuff here. Can we unlock it? Yeah, we can. Okay. Weather vane. Once built, activate the structure to show when winter will begin, how long it will last, and how severe it will be. Ah, alright. So that's something that will... So winter is not like a permanent status, right? It's gonna be coming and going, I think. Okay, what is here? Perform ablutions to warm up freezing followers. Okay, so this is not exactly for the child, but we can warm up a freezing follower. So kind of like a hot bath. And carpentry station. Ah, we cannot read it yet. So yeah, knowledge is power, as they say. So how about I'm gonna unlock this, so that we can have it. All right, we don't have any more divine inspiration. Yeah. So we have been gathering, of course, those, and now we're gonna have to gathering it all over again. Oh, but it's cheaper. See, it's only 465 to get another inspiration, as opposed to like 1,300 to get the research, the god tier. Okay. Building. It's gonna be in the Woolhaven tab, neatly organized, very nice. So there's a bunch of buildings, as you can see. One of them is the Rodburn furnace for 16 gold, and this one requires some new resource that we don't have. You see, this like white bulb. Okay, burns Rodburn to warm the cold in winter. Where do we build it? It should be like in a place of gathering. Like, I would build it here, in fact, in the tavern, right? Like, instead of a chimney here, we could have a tavern here. Tori, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tori. We must learn from the masters, the Harfang owls. That's true. Keep it near the children. Yeah, we could also keep it near the child here. That would give like the cold an excuse. We can also move the child to the tavern, you know. The mother likes the taverns, you know. Okay, you know what? Let's just build it anywhere, for starters. The Rodburn furnace is used to keep your cold warm. Okay, and prevents followers from freezing. Depositing Rodburn will power the furnace, but don't let it run out, or your cold will soon start to freeze. Okay, step 1, build it. And we have a new indicator on the left side, as you can see. Aside from hunger and stuff, Mischief, can you move? Aside from hunger and stuff, you can see that there's gonna be other thing. The furnace is empty, of course. Deposit. Okay. All right, that worked. So now we have some warmth. That's very good. Next step. Let's check the sermon. also for the crown. Are there new doctrines in this one, or are those the same from the base game? They changed the UI a little bit. It wasn't the start like this, I think, right? Yeah, we only have only one to choose. We unlocked all others, pretty much. Alright, we have to make a choice. What's that? Glory through toil ritual or holiday ritual? Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. I cannot do this to you guys, like honestly. Why would I create a ritual in which you're working 3 days and nights without getting tired? I mean, okay, in case you like your work or want to do some work, then not getting tired is good. But at the same time, we can do a holiday. Perform a ritual at your temple declaring the day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain plus 80 fate. That's actually huge. Holiday, let's pray lamp. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Holiday. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we have this ritual unlocked. But I wanted to do a sermon. No, did I do this? I did a sermon, right? Yeah, okay. So the fate is alright. The food is a bit low. And we're gonna have to manage not only the food, but also the warmth, right? Shouldn't be difficult, right? And as I can see the Twitch chat is deciding the fate again, so feel free to choose something. Thank the lamp. Thank the owl. Thank the great owl from beyond. I mean, something tells me that we're gonna help this Inya goddess. We're gonna free her, we're gonna freeze everything in her name, and then we're gonna kill her or something like this. Your next missionary can fail to Twitch chat. Ooh, who likes missionary? We can do missionary. That's actually gonna be good. Alright, missionary, as you remember, is about gathering resources. I'm wondering if there are any other resources that can be gathered now that we have the DLC. Okay. Anybody. We can choose somebody. Anybody who likes missionary, in the meantime, have a cat. There we go, have a cat come. Feel free to vote. I'm gonna just pet mischief for you guys because I know you're enthusiasts of that. Pat 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 pat. No? You don't want to lick the finger? Pat 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 pat. Good cat. Who's the good cat? Who's the good cat? There you go. Alright, and the number one fan of missionary is Tori. There you go. There you go. Tori is being sent on a mission. And the mission will not fail. She's actually exhausted. But yeah, as you can see, she's high level. The next missionary cannot fail, but she's also exhausted. And we can actually send her for new resources. Right? Rodburn or charred shard? Let's see. Would you like to go for Rodburn or a charred shard, Tori? The Rodburn will have you gone for 3 days, and the charred shard is only 1 day. So up to you. You must return safe for your child and wife. If you go for Rodburn, I think your child will be grown up by the time you come back. So you're gonna be the equivalent of the father who went for milk and never returned after 10 years. I'll bring some food home. Yeah, I mean, charred shard we don't have this resource. Rodburn we also don't have this one, so if it can fail, doesn't matter if she's exhausted. Yeah, it cannot fail. On the right side you can see that there is 100% success chance on every of those missions, so no problem here. I want to go for 1 day then. Okay, a short excursion for charged shards. Wow, that's a tricky thing to say if you cannot speak. Let's go. Tori bravely goes into where no one has gone before. Look at the sprite, the visuals. The sprite of the cultist is still the tired one, right? She's yawning and heading right before the morning, you know? It's like waking up at 5 AM to go on a crusade or something like this. There we go. Good luck. Good luck. I want to see my child growing up. It won't be a problem, right? We're gonna see. Where's the child? Clean. Yeah, we have to clean after the child. Reshka is enjoying the pond. And nurture children. Let's pet the children. Good child. Already level 4. Sova. Okay, so what should be our focus? Our focus should be to always have this. We're gonna have to gather more of those. We are like at about 60%. I'll come back home safely. Yes, that's very good. Did I? Yeah, I have the ghosts. I mean yeah, I have the demons with me. Let's grab the demons and continue this story here. Be attentive to your following, my lamb. If your followers become too cold, they can no longer serve you. Makes sense. I have been gone so long. Our holy mountain may not be the heaven I remember. Haven. Be cautious of predators who dare to call our mountains theirs. Find the lost souls of our kin and bring them home. Alright. Barak the rancher. We can bury something. Oh yeah, bury the wool of the rancher. So that is also the thingy. Let's bury this. What's gonna happen here? Hey! Barak.
It's Woolhaven, so you must be the last lamb. I'm Barak, one of Inya's disciples. I see I'm the first disciple to return to her. Our souls are sheltered inside the sacred wool. Return them to our graves and free our souls, so we may finish what we started.
Okay, so those are not bosses. Those are actually dudes. Part of dudes. Frost and Flurry, my ranch! My poor sweet animals! Youngster, I have to ask, would you do me the favor of rebuilding my ranch? Do I? Of course. First, you'll need to find charge charts from UFO. Or have Tori bring them from the mission. See, we are one step ahead from the game. Once you found them, bring them to me. And I think we're like leveling up this, right? We got only 2 charge charts, so that's good. I'm going to bed, but good luck, Brain. Good luck, guys, on spreading the calls. Good message. Thank you very much, Nighty, for dropping by. Absolutely. Sleep well and chill. Gives me an idea. So each piece of wool have their soul, and we could have to throw it back into their grave. That's true. Those are the graves, and there's gonna be like what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more, right? So there's 10 in total, and probably each of them will give us part of the story, or maybe there's gonna be some buildings, right? Because the village here looks ruined. The ranch is ruined, but with every one of them, we're gonna have to manage our own village, our own cold place, and this one probably. Okay, let's go up. Okay. So next. This is a sword. We know this weapon. We might as well take it. And this is tentacles. Fun. Alright. Let's see. Warm up with the sword. I remember it. I think I do. We have some extra hearts. We have some extra... not cultists, but demons. Okay. There we go. Let's destroy everything in case there's something valuable. Actually not. Okay, some bones maybe. There may be a blue heart every now and then. Oh, it's the ambush ones. Oh, also, those guys are attacking too. Hey, those guys did not woke up. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so you actually can easily avoid the fighting if you're good. I go hard. Good. Bowman. Oh, that's it. a couple of times in this fight. Oh, great. There was a lot of enemies. I also seen in Woolhaven upgrade, one of them is a carpenter workplace. I know the carpenter does. It was on the right side of the technology tree. So we need first to do the bathing, the baptism thing, and then we're gonna get the carpentry. Yeah, so far so good. You know, the DLC feels like Cult of the Lamb, of course, in terms of the regular gameplay, but it's adding new mechanics, new items, new follower forms, new buildings and decorations. So I guess everything we've come to expect from a DLC to such a game. So first impression positive, definitely. But to be honest, I don't expect anything negative. It's a well-made. The base game was well-made, and clearly the same ideals came. You know, the same ideals developers followed here. You're gonna do a cannonball into a hot tub? Oh, that would be nice. Okay, yeah, we don't need to talk to you. Chemak is here. So spawn bombs across the room. Sure, yeah. We don't need that much, but okay. Okay. And the hiding ones. Up. There we go. Yeah. So you need to kill them both at the same time. Sorry, you need to have them dead at the same time, which is a very obvious mechanics if you played like some MMO games, for example. I think that's the best example I can say. There are two bosses on the arena, and sometimes they need to die at the same time or be dead at the same time, otherwise one of them resurrects. I'm wondering if there's gonna be a difference if there's like three of them, you know, if you need to kill three at the same time. Okay, so stealth is not possible if you have the demon that is attacking in range. So that was Almaril actually. Almaril's demon shot the arrow at the sleeping derpy wolf. Ouch. Surrounding. Okay. So fast. Attack from large range. They have like a secret. Okay, it's highly telegraphed though. They usually fall upside down. It's really good. Whoa, that was fast. There we go. Still not the last one? Okay. Many wolves. A lot of enemies. Get some parts. And the music. The music, of course, keeps the level of the base game, I think. Both in ambience and in the combat ones. They clearly decided to let's do something that has snow in it, and they went all in with the snow, ice, and everything that is connected to those mechanics. A big gift. All right, that's good. Okay, in this location we're gonna gather some charged shards, which are like, what are those? Lamb, be cautious. A wolf calling himself the what? Hidden Marcosias. Wow. Hidden Marcosias has claimed his mountain in Inya's absence. He discovered a way to pry followers away from the bishops and began his 3-pack. He has power without a crown. His charged shards fuel his experiments. Experiments? They can be of use to you also if you break them. Okay. Alright, so we can collect charged shards from those locations. Good to know. The middle one too. There you go. I like that the middle structure was connected with some cables to all the poles around. But wait, this is technology. This is like electricity, right? So there is some technocrat, you know, dude, trying to be a god Without a crown, right? There we go. This gives us stone. Oh, it's the fisherman dude. So, actually, you know, if you remember the characters from the base game, they make an appearance in the DLC as well. It looks like whenever the lamp goes, they follow. Kiddo, what's this place all about? This big cold burst out this mountain and spread through the lands. You should see Pilgrim's Passage. The sea has frozen right over. Where is the man meant to fish? Alright, actually, that's a good idea. We should check other locations if they were changed somehow, right? Maybe that's why the game told us that, you know, by entering the DLC we're gonna pretty much be... Save will be locked in the DLC state, right? So that there's no coming back. Oh, hello. How does he keep appearing? Oh, he travels a lot. He travels a lot and that's it. Sacrifice health. No, I'm not sacrificing health. I'm not that brave. Oh, centipede. Really tricky. We can at least get the shield down. Okay, we got the archer. Enough for me. We could use a better weapon, if I'm being honest. The sword is all we have right now. Alright, we got this. There you go. Whew. Not that bad. And there's also, well, when it comes to the story of the game so far, we know that there's the goddess Ignia that was defeated by the bishops, and now she's kind of frozen. She brings the winter if we can bring her back as well. And there's also this rot, right? This rot hasn't been explained yet. Where's it coming from? That's new. Oh, that's this one. Okay, that's Marcosias. Oh, judging by the sound design, he feels like a enemy, right? I feel like when we go to the fishing area, we can walk on ice. We can go forward and see what's there. Oh yeah, we're gonna check the fishing area as well. All right, Marcosias. He's a wolf, right?
My pack holds true. A disgusting little crown bearer treads upon my mountain. You dare try and slave the free pack? Filthy gods, your kind are not welcome here. You are all the same. You, the bishops, whatever rich gods came before them, you take and take and take. Still I, the heathen Marcosias, am a wolf of reason. Let us conduct our tests to see what kind of a god you are. The choice is yours. You may keep enough food to last 5 days, or enough food for 10 days, but I will take a heart forever.
Oh. Okay. No. Forever? Forever? Definitely not. We're not doing that deal. I mean, with the food, we can figure something out, I guess, but this is gonna make the entire DLC more difficult for us. So no way, Jose. Okay, 5 days.
So you keep your heart and starve the ones who kneel for you. Typical god, proud and spineless.
He took 132 pumpkins, 300 grass. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he stole our food. What an asshole. What an absolute asshole of a wolf. There you go. We destroyed his lab. At least we got this. Okay, tarot cards. Oh, Dame. Yeah, it's interesting, right? The game has devised the mechanic to make sure you don't have... Because, to be honest, yeah, I agree with that, you know? It's kind of a good solution. Assuming you have a save that you made and worked on for a long time, and you just stockpiled a lot of food, then the hunger would not be a challenge at all during the winter. So in order to actually have some sort of a challenge gameplay in the DLC, they had to take away your food somehow. And you know what? Because it was made in in a way with the interaction with NPC. I kind of like this. They could be like, oh, this is a DLC. You just have your cult, but no houses, no anything, and no resources. Start a new stuff in Woolhaven. They could have made that way, right? They could have created it that way. But actually, I really appreciate that the game kind of combines the old stuff that we have, you know. So we have our cooking station, we have our houses, we have our stuff, with the new thing to do. So it's not it's actually well thought out, I think. And even though it pains to lose 132 pumpkins, well, we're gonna get them back somehow. Greedy bastard? Yes, absolutely. Alright. The reaching tree. Travel to any chamber in a row of the adventure map, or 10% of chance getting... Yeah, okay. I don't need to travel forward. I can do chamber after chamber. But getting some extra HP will be good. And even I'm gonna take this. Okay. I'd like an extra 2 hearts, please. And fries with that. Okay, let's continue. Is it the boss area? Oh, it's this guy again. Marcosias. I like the name, Marcosias.
You prove my theory correct. The disease of fate burrows deep within you, compelling you to conquer. My pack follows me freely. They come to me choked by the leash of their master, and I grant them liberation.
Actually, you know what? He's a villain, right? But making some interesting points that you know, we are following the fate, and he's like not following the fate, right? Aidon?
Marcosias, before you saved me from the worm, my mind was caged and cowering. You have liberated me and shown me that such a cruel world must be made by crueler gods. I will not lose our mountain to such a barbaric being. Lift this curse to me, I will end them. Face this beast, lamp. I kept her starving. Strike her down if you will. Cruelty is in your nature.
Okay, boss fight. First boss fight of the DLC. And it's a boss. The wolf! Of course it's a wolf! Look at this! It actually ate this guy! It ate the other dude. Okay. Well, makes sense. Alright. Okay, he goes underground. Look how the burrowing is actually showing daggers from back there. Daggers weapons, because there are daggers and weapons and spears at the back of this particular wolf. A bass. Okay, he spawned a bunch of wolves. Even more wolves. Okay, large pack. We can spawn some bombs in a row. Deal with that. A bit of chaos, but good to help. Oh, he's spawning them faster than we can see them. There's a lot happening on the screen. Okay, the buff is gone for the damage. Tricky. Stop spawning them! Is he bombardment? That's his, right? Ouch, didn't see that. Oh! He's actually winning, I think. He's vastly... so fast. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, is his underground attack attacking his own kind as well? Did I see that correctly? Okay, now I'm not seeing anything. No, it did not damage them. Okay, it just looked like this. Okay, we have 1 heart. The wolves. Oh, I died here. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna sacrifice anybody, of course. Oh, nice. Nice challenging. Nice and challenging. Oof. Yeah, we're not sacrificing anybody. This is not my style. We're gonna take the L. Okay. We didn't have a great weapon, to be honest. That's the first thing. And I also did not know the mechanics, so that's fair. That's fair. And we're playing on extra hard. That's good. That's good. The game will provide us with a bit of a challenge. Yeah, followers think I'm weak. We have Divine Inspiration, so we could go with this unlock. But let's give it a moment before we go. First we need to get the Fate back to the regular levels. And do the Sermon. I mean, definitely taking two fighting cultists was a good idea. 2 fighting demons, but I think we're gonna have to do like 3 every run, right? I think we're gonna have to do 3 every run so that we can have it. Oh wait, new stuff. What's that? Burning curses, teleport curses, okay, and the line of flail mastery. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, there's only 1 new weapon in the DLC. This will be the flail. And there's something here. Relics of the freezing and relics of the burning. Okay. Okay. Burning curses. More? This is even better? They are definitely adding to it. Okay, let's start with burning curses. Actually, you know, yeah, we're gonna start with flail mastery. So that in case we have a flail master, we're at least gonna have a full damage output of it. That's good. We don't need to do any rituals, right? Yeah, the fate is good. And defeat Marcosias, intruders on the mountain. Okay, so defeating Marcosias is actually the first kind of a bigger quest. Return to Balak in Woolhaven. Yeah, to Barak. We can go back to Barak, and we can also try to build something. You know what? I'm gonna maybe try to organize it a little bit and start building the DLC things in here, so that I can then figure out how to move them. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. Almaril, go to sleep. Almaril, sleep. Savior Lime, also sleep. You cannot be working like this even when you're tired. Come on. Delta is helping. Very good. Thank you, Delta. Poison as well. Consult the heavens. Okay. The weather vane can be used to consult the heavens and learn of the change of the weather. It will tell you when the seasons will change and how long will they last, giving you time to prepare. Okay, I'm guessing right we may be in the state of permanent winter because it's gonna be still like a, well, tutorial-ish kind of a part of the bar. I think the gold bars are the... Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Gold bars. Gold bars, gold bars. Hop, hop, and hop. We have 28. Was it 32? Oh, it was... How many? Oh, 30. We need 2 more. Ah, I know, because we spent 2 on the officer's outfit for Delta. Okay. So we need to consecrate some more. Oh wait, look at this. You can create Rotburn actually. From charged shards. Okay. You can create Rotburn from... What? Those are little pebbles? Pure yew-bark. Okay, some more resources to be crafted. Camellia! Oh, a delicate flower. Camellia. You can create camellia from blue and like a, yeah. Okay, from 2 flowers you can create camellia. Let's put this one here. So we can get this. And 13, okay. The missionary. Did Tori return? No, Tori did not return from the missionary yet. Must have been something else. Okay. The ice is at yellow. But we don't have any more of the rod burns. So let's try to create a couple. Just in case. Okay, 90 wants to say something. Have you seen those snow piles around? You can make snow lamps with them. You should make a perfect one, like you. Thank you, 90. Thank you, 90, for telling me I'm perfect. I appreciate it. I wonder what's the point of building them. Can we move this as a decoration? Is it movable? No. You cannot move this one. Alright. So that's interesting. So wait, we build it and now we cannot remove it? That's actually weird. Nighty is a married person. Nighty is not married. It's near model and Tori. And what is this? Build snow lamp. Okay, I can build snow lamps. Not a problem, but just wondering why the game would attack us this. You can throw snowballs at your followers. Clear snow. Pick up. Okay, I have a snowball. Let's see. Let's see if I can throw it at Delta, maybe. Hold to aim. Oh, okay, you can move it with. You can move. Look at the look at the face of the lamp here. Wait, don't go. Stop. Okay. Did you like that, Delta? I think. Okay, I think that was okay. There we go. So we can do it. Where am I? What are we doing? Those are working. Okay, we definitely need to combat the winter somehow. So poison is making us some new rod burns. The furnace is almost empty. Yeah, the furnace is empty. Snowballs, yes. The little mechanic that you can do here. Throwing snowballs. Okay, that's gonna be a longer segment. So in Guild Wars 2, in the beginning area of the Norn people, it's one of the races of the Guild Wars 2 that you can play. There are basically those quests that are based around the location. So for example, in this location, this village is being attacked by centaurs, for example. And you either defeat the centaurs that are attacking currently, or maybe you're bolstering defenses and stuff like this. So there are quests based around certain locations that have like a little story. In Guild Wars 2, in Wayfarer Foothills, that's the first location if I'm not mistaken, when you're playing the Norn people, it's in winter. And you would expect from an MMO the kind of a quest I described, like centaurs are attacking, centaurs are defending, right? And you need to defeat a couple of centaurs, of course, to progress the quest, to finish the area. And in that area, in the snow area, there was one of the quests that you could finish by throwing snowball at the children. There were children playing around, and you could actually throw snowball at them, and that would contribute to you finishing the quest. And that was such a refreshing thing, you know, because usually in MMO games it was like, okay, go to this place, kill as many enemies as are currently spawning, get out of there. And there was like an alternative way of doing that. You could also fight the wasps that would endanger the children. If the children would be like, if there's an event of wasps attacking, the children are not playing, so you cannot contribute with the snowballs actually, but you can kill the wasps instead, right? And then if the wasps are dead, the children are playing, and you can throw snowballs at them. So yeah, this is about throwing snowballs in video games. In Guild Wars 2, they really made my day by making this a legitimate way to complete the quest area. By not fighting, but doing something else. It is actually something that they did a lot in other locations as well. Sometimes it's about talking to NPCs, sometimes it's about interacting with objects rather than just plain killing. So even if there is no, those proverbial centaurs attacking, you can have other means to finish the quest. And yeah, snowballs here as well. So temperatures are right. But we definitely... Yeah, we need to clean after the child. It was nurtured today. Okay, the night will start very soon. Okay, maybe we can... Yeah, the night is starting. Actually, we can skip the night. And go straight to the day. Sleep. Okay, Twitch chat is deciding the fate. So please choose something nice, if you so desire. I'm gonna unlock the new thing. Do you have a CO detector near the baby crib, since it's near the furnace? Yes, the baby is the detector. If the baby will not be responding, then the CO levels are too high. Next ritual will not require any resources. Thank you very much. We can do a ritual then. What kind of ritual should we do? Probably resurrection, right? Do we have people? How do we check that? Resurrection maybe? Yeah, I guess we can do resurrection. Should we give the light bulb to Barak? When we're gonna go there. First, let's make sure we have the situation in the cult under control. Let's see if we can resurrect somebody. I think there are some people who would like to see among us. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. So feel free to decide if you wish. Just choose the name that you enjoy. Hope mothers didn't hear you. Yeah, I'm hoping. So Reshka, please don't sell me out. No, it's okay. I assure you that the furnace is 1% approved by the echo lamps, you know, and everything that is connected to that. No worries, no worries. It will all be good. Yeah, so I'm just thinking how to approach the fighting, right? I died kind of badly at the wolf. Now I know some more, but it's a very hectic combat. There's a lot of spawns, lots of mechanics, because those little derpy wolves, when they're in the pack, they're quite dangerous. Some of them are doing bomb runs, some of them are just going under the ground and doing some digging. I think those are the most difficult ones. I mean, I lost a lot of HP from those attacks alone. So yeah, we have to tank up somehow. Okay, let's see. We are voting on the resurrection. Metalhead is getting resurrected. Fantastic! Come back to us, Metalhead. Hopefully without any illness. There's no illness, okay. Okay, Metalhead is up, and Sermon is also up. $1 million, and you have my silence. Oof. That's a steep price. How about lasagna instead? Can it be lasagna? Because I'm gonna be making lasagna this weekend. Any more rituals? What's the situation with the food? Okay, we can also get the ritual to actually bring it up. Rituals. I'm thinking maybe bonfire ritual so that we can have the fate up. Yeah. Deal? Alright. That's decided. Lasagna, I'm making lasagna this week. But you know you have to come over somehow. Either to near models or here. Okay, actually a bonfire ritual should bring us a bit more warmth. Careful, I'm visiting near this weekend. Oh, are you? Okay, when do you leave? Because I can make it on Saturday or Sunday. I mean, if it helps, I can make it on Saturday. Because normally I would make it on Sunday, but if it helps, I can make it on Saturday. Nurture children. Hello, Solva. Severlime is jumping out of the window. Thank you very much. It's almost 1 AM. Yeah, okay, we still have some time before 1 AM. Before midnight. Thank you very much, Severlime, for joining and for the tips. We're gonna continue this stream tomorrow if you have time and will. We'll definitely play this game on the channel. Well, we're gonna be playing this game on the channel until we finish it, probably. But the next stream will be tomorrow. Okay, what's that? I'm leaving on Sunday. Okay, let's remember that. Let's remember that, and I'm gonna do my best to bring it to you somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna talk with your model, and we're gonna figure something out. Okay, this will be useful. 7 light... No, not this is 7 light bulbs. Yeah, okay, we have 8 of those charge bulbs. Oh no, but Tori returned. We're gonna have more. Yeah, there we go. She found 24. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Okay. Alright, Toriana got excited by missionary. I'm excited by mission. Okay, that's very good. And now we need to figure out... We're gonna be freezing. Okay, let's start building stuff. But we absolutely very fast need to do some of that. Hey, it's not bad. Actually, Tori is sponsoring the warmth this winter. She brought us a lot of charge bulbs. That means we could have built a baptism buff. We could have transferred them into... Oops. We can transform them into rot bulbs, raft bulbs. What was the name of this resource? And then we can also do some more. So yeah, it's very cold, but it's okay. It's still burning. I know it's almost empty. I'll figure it out. A sign. Oh, it's gonna cost us 8. It's gonna cost us 8 to unfreeze somebody. Okay. So this resource is also important. Well, we're going basically back to the regular gameplay in which we have to use a lot of stuff, you know, and send people on missions so that we can farm some stuff, right? So how about we're gonna... okay, I also need to do a crusade. Okay, this is gonna take some careful planning, actually. I know that Reshka is a very good demon. And I think I have something I could give Reshka to be even better demon. And because the Reshka's demon is a melee attacker. And that's absolutely helpful. Let's find Reshka. I want to do that because I think I have a necklace that will even improve your level as a demon. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. I think they don't go back to work. No, I don't want to interrupt you guys. Yeah, okay, speak to Reshka. Interact. Give gift. There was... no. Feather, no. Flower, no. Dark necklace. Yeah, okay. Demonic necklace. Give to a follower to increase the loyalty. Follower has increased demon level. I'm just wondering if you can go over the max level, because Reshka is technically a disciple, as you can see by the halo over the head. So it is technically the max level demon, but maybe getting this will, you know, put it into overdrive or something. I already have a necklace and I love it. I don't need another. Oh, okay, you already have a necklace. That's it, that's a problem. Okay, there you go. So I'm gonna take Reshka for this... No, wait, Reshka is an exploder. Not a melee attacker. Who was a melee attacker? Tori was melee attacker. Okay. Alright. But Reshka being an exploder was also very good. We're gonna take it. Kitten, hello, welcome in. What's up? How are you doing? I can see you're being drawn by the Cult of the Lamp again. Welcome, welcome in. I believe we met the first time last year during the Cult of the Lamp stream. Yes? We are checking out the DLC. It looks like the winter has come, and it's looking pretty good. You know, if you're looking for first impressions for the DLC, it is looking pretty good, and it's introducing a lot of new stuff. And I'm trying to manage it, right? Okay. Also, I need the break. Yeah, I'm gonna need the break. We're gonna take. I think I'm gonna take. You know what? I'm gonna take near model, and Tori, because Tori is a melee attack, right? Honestly, it has been a long time since I've been on Twitch. Welcome back then. It didn't change that much. Still, a bunch of people on the internet trying to do stuff. Oh, follower is busy? Why is busy? Come on. Where's Story? Why is Story busy? We need 3 demos for this next round, I think. And some warmth. How dare you be busy, basically? Yeah, okay, now we can get it. We're gonna have a melee one, we're gonna have a ranged one, and we're gonna have an exploding one, which basically gives us a lot of DPS options, but nothing in the defense. Maybe I should have taken one of the defensive ones. That's alright. Tori is busy a lot, baby duties. Okay, I can understand that. I can understand that for sure. Tulu has died of old age. Okay, it happens. It happens. Let's pack Tulu. Kitten, I think you have created a follower, right? At some point in the past. So you may be dead right now. Yes, all right. There you go. There you go. You are here. Maybe we can resurrect you since you came to stream. Let's see if the ritual is available. We also need some food. Okay, let's see if the resurrection ritual is available. Okay, unfortunately it's still on cooldown, but the next thing when we have a chance, we're gonna bring you back. All right, I'm gonna take a short break to actually get something to drink, and then I can conclude. I mean, I can continue the feasting ritual so that we can have an actual food and fate being up, and then more fighting, I suppose. I'll be right back after a couple of minutes. There we go. Welcome back after the break. How about we gonna start this segment with some food? Let's go. Let's go. It's good that we have those rituals, you know. It is clearly, I mean, the DLC is clearly the kind of an endgame content, right? It requires you to have defeated the 4 bishops, so by that time you have most of the stuff unlocked, I believe. So it makes sense. It makes sense. We're gonna have to resurrect Digikitten, but we don't have this available yet. So let's go on another crusade, maybe, real quick, and just do something. Wait, speaking of crusades, we can send people on the mission. Yeah, we need to send people on the mission. So Akana will go on a mission. I know what I want. 89. Or those. 20 to 32. Interesting that the mission here is 1 day and 1 day. When Tori was going on the mission, this was 3 days and this was 1 day. Interesting. Interesting. So definitely Rodburn. And I think we can send more, right? So we're gonna maybe send 90 as well. And I'm just picking the top ones so that we can have the highest success rate. Yeah, 90 has 2 days to finish this mission. But Rodburn will be very important. So 88, it should be good. Can we do more? How many followers can we send? Okay, Almaril as well? Okay, 90. Go. Yeah, okay, 3 followers have went to do stuff, which is good. Okay. And now we can return to Barak as well. I think talking to Barak will unlock us new options, so it may be beneficial. There you go. There's the guy.
Excellent, we just need one more thing. Cursed yew bark grows deep inside the mountain. A strange tree growing so deep. Bring some back and we can restore this ranch once more.
Okay. Leave offering? Oh, we can leave offerings to them as well. Once they are unlocked, that's good. Okay. Well, time to fight again. Okay, I guess cliffs, right? Yeah, still cliffs. Okay, now I'm gonna have what? 3 demons? I'm gonna have 3 demons now. It's a bane flail. It's a poisoning flail. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's try it. And touch of the Revenant. Summoning a ghost. Yeah, sure. Oh, I forgot about the heavy attack as well. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's actually movement. All right, let's see how well I can do with this weapon on this run. I'm still not used to it, but maybe we can try. Range is okay-ish. I think that was Reshka's exploding. He just disappeared. Right. They're underground. Sneaky Wolferinos. I think, wait, I need to check it. Does the heavy attack, the combination rot you in... Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. It locks you in place. 1, 2, 3. You cannot move through this like a half a second or something. Happy to be of help? Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your assistance. Big explosions. Okay, fantastic choice. Do you want a half an heart or do you want 2 full hearts? You know, the hearts 3 or hearts 1. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. And of course this one. Maybe this time we can defeat the boss. I'm hoping. Okay. Heal when relic is equipped. Take damage when relic is used. No. When hit to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 3 damage. I mean... It can come in a clutch in the boss fight. because it will destroy all the summons probably, and we can then, you know, be like boss to it and YOLO and just attack the main boss. It's not great, but I'm gonna take it. All right. Remember about flowers, snowdrops, as they are called. Okay, did it push it? No. Oh. That was such an easy thing to avoid. What's that? What? Why was Almaril in the chest? So we just sent Almaril on a crusade, and now Almaril was found in the chest. Oh lamb, I tripped and fell in here, but you found me. Okay, that's good. I'll be going now. Thank you once again for saving me. That doesn't mean that you are going back to the cold, or are you just... Yeah, okay, I guess you're continuing the missionary. Alma was loot all along? Yes, exactly. I mean, where else would you find Almaril if not in a chest full of loot? That is like so on brand. This is so on brand for Almaril. That was good. Okay. Ah. Okay, this is difficult. Did you see how many enemies were there already? Well, that's what I get for playing on extra hard, right? That's what I wanted. This was my own choice. I could have played on the easy one. When they are going back into the ground, they are immune to damage. Loot is capital. There you go. Yeah, I got hit. Of course I got hit. Oh, this is not great. No, I lost a lot of HPs already. And we're nowhere near the end of the game. Oh, I'm gonna have to get better at this game, you know? To hopefully maybe get some... There's also one thing that I did not get, right? Yes, okay, I did not get any food before this crusade. So I deprived myself of 1 health, which is on brand for me. Alright, this is healing. 20% on gaining a blue heart, a full blue heart when killing an enemy. If you can stack that with double healing, that would save the run. Let's hope we can get something nice. Alright. By the looks of it, we can get here. Okay. So this is a classic branching tree of what we can go. In here we can have a shop where we can possibly buy a new outfit, probably from the DLC. Here's a new relic, and here's is more rod burn. I'm gonna take the right side so that we can have as many, you know, worm balls as possible. This should heal us here, right? Scylla. It's a new character. So warm, this pool, so warm. Hearts come out. Can we talk to you first? No, we can heal first. Oh, there's a new type of heart. It's a burning heart of sorts. Brother, are you on this other side? I know you are. What is this? Okay, I'm not sure what kind of heart is this. I'm guessing it's a burning heart, so probably if they damage me, they're gonna start burning, maybe? There were burning curses, maybe there's a burning mechanic in this game. In the DLC, I mean. Okay. Looks like she's a wolf, but she's not, you know, attacking us, so that's good. Wait a minute. I want to check something. Here. Yeah, stop time on crusade is up. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure if the option to pause time when we were on the crusade was online. Because there was a message about the furnace during the run, and I was like, it shouldn't be changing. Alright. So, okay, 20% chance of getting a heart on kill. Let's do some kills then. Ah, it's an ambush! So I don't think this flail will be my favorite weapon, because it's indeed, yeah, it locks you in place for a second here. You cannot dodge through this. So if you do the heavy attack, 1, 2, 3 combo. I mean, if you finish the combo 1, 2, 3, you are vulnerable. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Ah. I want to avoid this overhead attack. Okay, Godly Flail. That's gonna be better damage. I'm okay with that. Maybe I should treat it like this, like a yo-yo kind of a weapon. See? Maybe I shouldn't be doing 1, 2, but just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that would be good. Recycle. Unless it's a situation when they're sleeping. My goodness, the wolf pack! They're surrounding you so nicely. I like this. I mean, it's confusing, but it's dangerous, but it does make sense. Okay, where's my 20% of a heart skill? Come on. Nice, that was a victorious attack. Another one. 3 paths. Any of them cool? Yeah, this is the tarot card room. 10% chance to do critical hit. When you are hit, all enemies take big damage, but you take twice the damage. No, that's too risky. I'm gonna take plus 10% critical. It's not awesome, but okay. We need to get some extra blue hearts from somewhere. Maybe right, maybe. No, I didn't see the spikes. Okay, I'm going to learn to see. Yeah, the spikes are tricky. I have a heart and a half. Not a great start. I mean, it's not even a start, but we're getting closer to the end of the rooms, and it's not looking pretty. Alright. Maybe we can do some sort of combo with this. Oh, you can... if you attack this one in the middle, it splits into 2? Okay. There we go. Blessed Beats of the Anchorite. Okay. If you have a lot of elderly followers, we have 0. So that's not great for us. If you have a lot of elderly followers, it deals damage, right? So. Okay. The boss again, and we are like a heart and a half. Did all grannies die? No, they're just forever young, you know. No one dies. You've got this. All right. Woof. Lock in and fight. On the plus side, if we can kill some of the targets here, of which there will be many, we'll be able to get some blue hearts out of it. 20% chance. Oh! Damn it. I don't know, I think that the damage output was better, because we did a lot of good damage. Mostly thanks to Reshka and Tori, to their demons. Also near models, right? Because the range was also okay, but... damn it. Okay. Still not there. Still not there. Whew. Almost. It was better. I mean, okay, so this was the second attempt on this boss, right? The first one we did with a sword, and this one we did with a godly flail. So when I'm gonna get an axe or a blunderbuss, with which are most comfortable, I think we got this, right? I just need to get a good weapon. So now that I'm gonna start on the run, of course, but we're gonna try to roll the right weapon right from the start. Okay, the other problems are... It's cold. Okay, now it's no longer cold. The problem is that everybody will be tired, right? So I don't really have more demons. I can go without demons. I guess I should. I should go without demons. Can I even get some demons? Wait. I can summon the demons... Wait, but you're... I can summon the demons again from you guys, from Tori, Nirmal, and Reshka, without any consequences, because you are tired, right? But maybe it only matters for the here. Okay, I hate to overwork you, but I think the game allows me to do that, right? We can make a small optimization and raise Tori's level first, though. So Tori, first of all, inspire. It's gonna be a little bit more damage. Maybe that's what we need. We're doing our part. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Money. Alright. And we can also get Tori's level up by the confession here. Loyalty. Oriana, level 8. Okay. We're still gonna need some more. We can give her a gift. Yeah, we're gonna give her a gift. He wants to go to bed. No, I'm sorry, Tori. No sleep for you. Awkwardly third wheeling with the wifeys. Maybe you're taking care of the child. Somehow, you know. Small gift. Oh. Some sticks. Okay, level 9 for Tori. Let's progress. The babysitter auntie. Let's check the baby, by the way. Baby good? Yeah, as soon as we do it. Interact. It was nurtured. Yeah, I think it's gonna be growing up next day. All right, step 1. Tori, become a demon. Bebe is so cute. It is. It is. The babies in this game are very cool. Near model. Okay, no. Maybe I should try some healer one. Taeyan, right? Saver Lime actually gives us starting hearts. But Hathor was great. Yeah, Hathor actually heals during the run. I'm gonna take Hathor. It is not very obvious when it happens, but you're gonna be playing and you're gonna see some hearts going up, and you're like, oh, it's Hathor's probably. So, an explosion. Explosion is cool, but for the boss fight, I think we need steady damage. We can also go full tank, right? And that will give us spirit hearts. But Hathor gives back red hearts, not spirit hearts. So once those are gone, we cannot reclaim them. Yeah, okay. Hathor. Ostia. Okay, we have one in the offense, one in the defense, kind of. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take Reshka. Explosions are, I think, very good. Because explosion can clear the room very fast, right? And if that happens, basically you have some free stuff without any work, and that reduces the danger, right? We have to remember that the danger is that I can actually lose my bonus, right? From the yellow fleece, golden fleece. Okay. Nothing here. Alright. Oh, baby is sleeping. You can see baby sleeping on the side. the head is so big, right? Makes sense because it's the baby, but it's so cute. Okay, so before the cult awakens, we're gonna go on an extra crusade. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be good. Oh, this is in the middle of the night. I like the green lanterns. Also, this is some lamp spirit. A little ghosty here. Let's go up. We need to defeat this guy. Today. That's the plan. Alright, axe. Okay, this is good. Already a good start. Apostate's cleaver. I'd love to have a blunderbuss, but in fact you can always have a blunderbuss when you have a cowboy outfit, but then it wouldn't be the damage buff. I don't get it. Okay, let's try with this. The axe was pretty good. It's pretty good for me, right? Just need to get the tempo back, and this one was ranged. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Explosion. Whoa, whoa. Okay, risky. I mean, not risky, I'm afraid. Okay, we'll come closer. Good. Interesting, so we killed 3 of them. I mean, 5 of them total, but we only get plus 15% damage. So those guys that are hiding here, they are not considered kills, right? Yeah, because I did not get hit during this combat. Otherwise, I would have lost some of the diseased heart. Okay, that's very, very interesting. The fake guys are not counting as kills for the purpose of this, which makes sense, right? Because they could resurrect. So that's why they're not counted as kills. Otherwise, upon kill, there would be infinite bonus. No! So what happened here is that I was throwing this, and it also locked me in place. Yeah, for a moment, and that was enough. Okay. The disease heart is gone. Gain a spirit heart. Enemy bombs spawn at your feet when hit. Okay, so if I get hit, there's gonna be bombs. Well, it's bad if that's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. Let's take the other one. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to make gold as well. We had like 1000, now we have half of that. Okay, this is terrible. And this is... okay. Back to this heart. We basically paid 60 to fix our mistake from this room. Yeah, those guys are the worst for me. Those are wolves, of course. Alright, that was good. Interesting, he's not aggroing from far away. Okay, now he's aggroing. Up. Good. One one room I exist. Let's check it out. I don't have fervor. Okay. Well, I was throwing the axe, so makes sense. No, it is such a small room. Wait, what happened? Did one of them kind of like disappear for a moment and then exploded? They don't have like a masking technology, right? There's some sort of a visual bug, I think. Okay, it's one of the traps. There we go. Oh, we can get charge from this as well. Good. Are you hitting or getting hit? Because I kinda can't tell. Well, I am hitting, right? Right now on the left side you can see that I have plus 65% damage. That means I haven't been hit, and I have hit him a lot. Per every kill I get plus 5%. So it's going well. The combat is going well so far. Acquired Pike Cultist. Okay, a decoration. A new decoration unlocked. From UFO. Into the book you go. Oh, I still don't think this is enough. Okay, what can I do here? So this middle room could give us a heart. We are at full HP, so it won't be useful, but may progress the story. With those guys, we don't need them that much because we have three missionaries being sent there. The gold is okay. Here we're gonna get a clothing that we can maybe buy, and here we're gonna have a shop with the artifact. Okay, the best choice would be to go here. Let's see if there are many, like, if there are any new designs. There we go. Oh yeah, Berif is... Wait, is that the same one? It's the same one, right? But she has a... She has a cap and a scarf and everything. Alright. Oh, darling, the thing about me is that I'm an intrepid designer. There's no place I won't war my way into. By my designs lately just aren't giving that iconic Berry's boutique look. But I will find my inspiration. I will not rest until every soul is clothed head to toe in Berith. That will show up, stupid Bob. Ah, alright, so this is not the same one, right? Bob is the one that we've been meeting so far, and now it's Berith, the other kind of like a rival, cousin, I don't know, maybe even a sister or whatever. That will show that stupid Bob. He couldn't take the stress. Go on and ask him about it yourself. Ooh, okay, so it's suggesting a quest. Collect free outfit design. That's very good. Brothers in fashion. Visit Clanko and Bob. Yeah, okay, alright. Give me a free stuff. Wonderful pig, gorgeous. Acquired padded tunic. For those who will not sacrifice style for warmth. There we go. Aren't you a lamb of the finest taste? A connoisseur of fashion. That's all I have for the moment. Give me some time to drop a few new designs and I promise you'll be the first to have them. Okay, thank you very much. Now let me ruin your place. Oh, actually, look at this. Actually, it will be a lot of hearts, but we have them. You know what I should do? I should maybe between the streams investigate if I can raise the maximum HP of the character. I think there's at least one passive bonus that I can get in the base game. Maybe I can actually make it easier. Okay, next. What's that? Orbiting eye that freezes enemies on contact. Eye of the ice girl. Okay, we know that. We're gonna use that in the final fight, I guess. We should be in a couple of rooms. Ooh, did you see that? There was actually an explosion on the centipede. one explosion from the demon actually cleared the centipede. Nice. Hathor bloated blue heart. Wait, Hathor can bring blue hearts? Oh, I thought that Hathor can only bring red hearts, but no. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. We're gonna have now good amount of HP as we go into the final fight. Okay, there. Those are curses. Tentacles, sure. I was hoping of an upgrade of a weapon, which would be possible here, but we didn't get this one. Okay, next. Oh, actually, well, the wolves are dangerous, but once they are knocked back and they're lying on their backs with their funny little paws upside down, they're actually very vulnerable targets, and that's good. And it's taking quite a long time for them to get up, I think. So maybe it's fair, maybe it's balanced. More fervor or critical hit. We're running out of fervor because I'm using this a lot for the heavy attacks or throwing attacks. There you go. Oh, what's that? Wait, that's new. Okay, some sort of construct maybe. Oh, it's split into smaller ones. Okay. Well, there we go. Something called Croc and the Yeti transforming into more of those. Okay, this dies. Good. That's a very clean room. We have a good damage bonus. Let's not waste it. I think the next room is the boss, right? Yeah, okay, judging by this. It will be the boss. Okay, the plan is to go in. Then the Reshka will explode. The Reshka demon will explode. Then we're gonna summon the eye. Then we're gonna try to do our best, right? Okay. Okay. Ooh, I just noticed that on the right side, we actually have a quest to build a perfect snow lamp. How cool it would be if we could defeat the boss now, and then get the rewards of doing the quest and some nice finale. Yeah, we know you, Marcosius. We don't like you. Okay, get the beast. A bass. No. Jump. Oh, he slowed down. This is good, this is good. Because of the ice, I use the relic. See? Alright, it's actually great. I got stuck on the terrain. There was an entrance. That's on me. Come on. Yes, he's frozen again. Ooh, nice. We got this. Woo! Okay, I mean the ice have really helped. The ice from the relic really make him go slow. But there's this problem here. I'm gonna show you. Here, see? I got stuck on this. I assumed that you can go all around, but there's a little bit of a... Yeah, from here you can go outside, but if you're trying to go from here to there, you get stuck on this one. If you're heading like downwards, and even the right side, you have to go up to actually get unstuck. So that was tricky here, very tricky. I guess that's gonna be the same here, right? Yeah, alright, same here. But we did the boss, that's very good. I'm back, welcome back, welcome back. Perfect timing, we just defeated the boss. We can convert this one. I wonder if that's a new follower form, this one. Okay, the reward is small gift or a blueprint. Of course, we're gonna take a blueprint. And we have a new tree. All right, alpine tree, accustomed to cold climates. I like that it is in its own like bowl kind of a place. Easy to build. Okay. And Fatal's altar. All right. I missed the boss fight. No worries, no worries. It actually went well, thanks to the relic, those two eyes floating around. They froze the boss for a moment, and that gave me a lot of time to do damage. Okay, what's next? Ah, some progress of the story, maybe. Yeah, okay, those are the lost souls. We're gonna take the 4 of them. Return to cold. Just double checking. Oh, there's nothing here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have gathered 4 lost souls. I think we can use them to unlock a new ghost at the hub area. Let's check it out. Alright. So Twitch chat is deciding fate. Choose something nice. Maybe you're gonna have something nice. Look at them, so tired. Being stacked together, actually. You 3 are stacked together. Reshka, Nirmal, and who was there? I don't even remember. Okay, let's take this. Followers' fate in the cult has been raised. Thank you very much. Alright. The fate is at maximum, so we don't even need to do any sermons. Okay, someone should work on this. The missionaries will be returning soon. Baby. Play with the baby. There we go. We have the baby. Sova was given attention. Affection, not even attention, but affection as well. We don't have any more of those, that's good. Yeah, so I guess the plants are a no-go, right? In this setup. There's nothing we can do during the winter. But I can see on the right side, the top right corner, it shows... I mean, the blue bar is not full, right? So it looks like some passage of time have happened and winter will be gone at some point. Okay, we're supposed to build a perfect snow lamp. So how about we do that? $99? Alright. Collect a reward from Nighty's lair. Okay, Nighty wants to give us a reward. Where is Nighty? Okay, why are you sleeping here? Guys, you have beds. Why are you not sleeping in your beds? Where is Nighty? Actually, because of the expansion here of more area, it's gonna be harder to find the cultists around. Okay. Where is Nighty? Nirmal is here. Delta. Luscha. Oh, is Nighty on the crusade? Ah, of course. Yeah. Sorry, on the missionary. We sent her there, and they're gonna be back in 1 day and 2 days. She's gonna be back in 2 days. Okay. So that's gonna take a moment. Let's put those souls to rest. Actually, let's use those souls to progress whatever is happening here. Yeah, it's about putting them here. Okay. Marcosius, 'tis wolf there, scholar mountain he and his pack must be cold. He must repent, yes,
They must all repent for what they have done. We must make them pay. Deep within the mountain, great power lies, waiting for you to claim it. I will open a path inside the mountain. Do not fear what you find down there. Go forth and claim your power. Okay. Alright. Ooh, we have a new location, kind of. Ah, okay, so Marcosias is the main boss, right? I mean, it was presented like this. Intruders of the mountain defeat Marcosias. Wait, if I go here, I don't have the cultist, but I want to check it. Can I move there? Hop, hop. Oh yeah, there we go. The rot. Okay, let's check the new location. Let's see what it is. The rot peak. Okay, I like the visuals here. There's a lamp standing on the left side on the rock, just beholding this peak of rot. Okay, you fall. I guess this is like a smaller kind of a dungeon, like a sub dungeon. I don't know. Let's see the location, because that's probably not gonna be winter anymore, right? Yeah, it's not winter. It looks like some sort of a, well, ancient ruins, lots of red mists, lots of rot. Okay. But our friend is here. So this is the source of the rot growing on the mountain. It pushed upwards and outwards, spreading decay. These caves have always run deep beneath the mountain, but now they have been overcome by the rot. How could this have happened? Is this her will? No, it's probably not her will. No, she's dealing with ice, and this must be some other force at work. The vampiric flail? It's a flail. Okay, it doesn't matter that much. It's also gonna be the last round for tonight. I believe so. Might as well with the vampiric. I mean, vampiric weapons were not too bad in the base game for us. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is this? It looks like a regular enemy that is... Okay, it's something between the regular enemy and the boss, right? It's gonna be spawning some bats. Wow. Okay. Cool. Alright. Pile of smiling bodies. Don't do that to people. Is that a slag? Do you see the yellow thingy? It's a slag. It's a slag. Okay. I love the designs, you know? The enemy designs in this DLC are very cool. The wolf, the slags, the other kind of wolf people with different faces and stuff. Quite dangerous, but alright. I can hear that the music is distinctly different in those locations. And what is this on the left side? Do you see that? It looks like lots of bodies, I think, you know, packed together in a mold like this. Ugh! Disgusting. Are we in hell? What is this? Is this just the one enemy? No, okay, I suspect fault like trap of some sort. No, we just found more, okay. Wait, I still sense deception. No, it was just a room like this. Okay. Yeah, we're in hell. That was interesting. Oh, that's a new... What is this? Look at this character. They have like a cloak, very nice cloak of some sort, you know, ornaments and stuff like this, patterns, and I think they're holding a purse, and of course the glasses, and the hair, kind of a gestural hair from Expedition. Moth? Yeah, it may be a moth, right? Yeah, judging by the shape of the wings, cloak, right? Okay, her name is Stella. Oh, aren't you a sweet thing? What brings you here? Are you searching for a purpose, like I am? Yes, I'm after a calling, a reason to be, something to fill my soul and lift my wings, a light to chase. What is that, I wonder? I don't know, but I hope to find it here. I hope the same for you.
Okay, I instantly decided that this moth is a positive person, so hence the voice. Stealth. Okay, so she's looking for something. I guess we're gonna learn what. Is that the progress? Wait. We should go back to the right side first. No, the exit. Interesting. So it looks like this sort of a dungeon is... Yeah, okay. So what I'm seeing here is that there is... when you're climbing up the mountain, you're encountering the rooms and the layouts and the enemies just like in the base game, what with different designs of course. But this feels like a different game mode, you know, it's more about 1v1 and they have a bunch of attacks, right? The first one that was a pile of bodies had the different attacks, and this one was also like, well, we only saw 2 attacks pretty much because I whacked him, but I think that's the case here, right? It's more about quantity rather than quality. Sorry, the other way around. The quality rather than quantity. So nothing like 5 wolves attacking you at the same time, but maybe smaller ones. Okay, we know you. This is healing, this is just +1 heart. So I'm gonna take my chances. We're gonna gamba. 20% chance of healing, of getting a blue heart upon kill. And I don't want to spend all my money, so I'm just gonna be frugal with it maybe. Okay, looks like Mischief is waking up. Alright, next room. Okay. The little ones are just exploders, right? They don't do anything else. And you can push them, right? Yeah, you can push them. Wow, what a fight. This one is spawning the bombs and I'm just pushing them towards them. Okay. A warming necklace. Follower will not freeze. Hey! Now this is something good. We know that the freezing will be a problem in this game, but that's a good necklace. But you cannot exchange the necklaces if you have given them one already, right? So I guess it may be cool depending on how are you managing the heat problems. The follower form, the rot. Okay. Well, if somebody wants to be a little worm, that's a new follower form in the DLC. Okay. The eyeballs are here. Wait, the rot burn? No, we got rot burn from the chest, right? Not from the drops here. Worm? Mm-hmm. Nothing like a little worm. Alright, go here. Chest. Another rot form. This one is even worse. Yeah. Well, I think I'm not sure about you guys, but I prefer the follower forms. I prefer when they're like a cat and dog or like monkey or something like this, you know, with some fur, and not just like a, I don't know, some weird sort of a naked rat. And what's that? It's a tree. It's about killing the tree, right? I don't remember. No, actually I don't know, because it's DLC, so maybe it's... Oh, it's a cursed U-bark! Actually what we needed! Hey, at least we're gonna... Yeah, okay, we're gonna be able to restore the farm. And that means we're gonna maybe see the yaks. Okay, what is this? Steel Devotion. But wait, what is this creature? It's not the... It's not the same... Certain, was it? Careful. funny guys. They're being punched and they blow up as a bomb. Hey, you know what? I'm getting used to the flail as a weapon. It's not awesome, but I think I can make it work. So we know your design already. Ah! My goodness, I made the same mistake twice. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. It's actually blocking. Okay. Yeah, okay. We lost the damage buff, unfortunately, and some hearts. That was silly of me. I guess it's getting late as well. Okay, we're getting resources. That's very good. Naked mole rat follower form. They are interesting looking aerial also. Yes, yeah, the naked mole. that's something. Well, not my favorite, you know. I guess there are people who will enjoy this particular one, but personally, I would choose something else. You know, everything else. Okay, this is good. Weapon and curse damage increased by 3 times. So pretty good. Both are very good, but this is damage increase, so good for us. I don't want to lose this run, so I'm gonna actually pay here in case there's something defensive. Not my fast, but still cool. Immune to poison, enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Actually, we had 0 trouble with poison in the DLC. There was no poison in the DLC, I think. There were those snails, they were giving something like a yellow maybe poison, but I'm not sure if it counted as poison. Okay, what's up, Mischief? Mischief is waking up. Yeah, enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Not great, but at least you're gonna maybe get a fish. I still choose a bold green cat, so yeah. The alien cat from space. The alien cat from space. Okay, what is here? Alright, we now know what this enemy does, so now we're super careful. Oh, I didn't see them. I didn't see the marker. See, I was here and I didn't see the marker on the ground. He was actually charging an attack. I thought he was doing some sort of a charge towards me, but he was actually charging the spike from below, and I missed that. Yeah, it's really a learning phase, a learning stream. Anything here? Whoa! So many of those. It was a great room because the blue part crossed twice, right? We had 20% chance to get it, and I think we did it twice. Okay, what's this? A godly hammer. Okay. It has to be remembered that we have triple the damage. Godly hammer is the highest single attack damage, right? Super slow, but massive. I'm gonna take it. It's basically, if it hits, it kills everything. And it will do a good damage against bosses as well, if it hits, right? So you have to be very, very careful. But I think, yeah, now it's gonna be a boss room, right? Okay, what are you? Oil.
Pain, hurt, all suffer, we suffer.
Okay.
Everything, pain, everything will pain. Inya, suffer, hurt, you.
All right, so this is looking more like a base game boss. Closer. Or this we need to be farther away. Okay, the bombs that she's dropping is... Oh, she's... Ow! Okay. Less damage now. Risky, but okay. Warp it, warp it, warp it! It was worth it. Totally worth it. I jumped, I dodged, roll into it. We can make it. We can make it, we can make it. Alright, one more. Woof. Okay, some ugly stuff. Weird ladybug? Yes. Yes, it was very, very weird. Who are you? That's interesting. I mean, this is clearly a follower. Silk thread or blueprint? Blueprint. Oh, okay. You can have a tentacle decoration. Okay. Not bad. Oh, this is a nice one. With the wings. Nice follower form. And fluffy jumper, okay. Wow, we unlocked so new stuff. So many new stuffs. Secret outfit discovered. Okay, so that was a secret outfit. Okay, all in all, it paid off to take this particular weapon. And we even got some extra lost souls. Okay. Return to cult. Oh. Lamp, I'm glad to have found you. The mountain is unstable. Paths have disappeared like a mouth closing. But I've managed to dig a new path through. I will show you the way. Really? Oh. Oh, okay, that actually unlocked some new path. I will keep searching for new paths, for Inya needs you. He's so cool. I'm hoping he will not betray us or something. But he's been helpful so far. Okay.
This is our power, the heart of the mountain. My heart carved from my chest and buried deep underground.
Nice visuals, by the way. It's a beating heart. And probably source of rot.
My flock keeps it beating. You must return them all to me. Only then will great power be unleashed. Continue on, shepherd. When the flock is together once more, this power will be yours.
Alright. Okay, that... Ah! Okay, I understand now. So just like Hades 2 has the surface path and the underworld path, also Cult of the Lamp has the climbing up the mountain path and going deep inside the heart of the mountain path. I'm gonna take a short break because I really need a bio break after this boss fight. So give me a moment and I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and welcome Lemon Lord. Hello, you have returned indeed. Hello, hello. Great to have you here. Great to have you here on another Call of the Lamb stream after so many months, right? We are back in the DLC. I mean, we are back in the game and exploring the DLC. So let's check it out. More Picked and Silksong, the song about the Rusty Chevrolet. Speaking of Silksong, I think I will be playing Hollow Knight and Silksong on the channel this year as well. I'm not saying very close to today, but it is something I want to play. You know, the original Hollow Knight, which I did not play, and the Silksong, which I also did not play, of course. So yeah, I think Hollow Knight and Silksong will be things to happen on the channel. Okay, my cat is up. She's waking up. Great to be back so long. Yes, great to have you here again. I hope you've been having a nice time, and you know, Happy New Year as well, because it's been a moment. All right, can you just decide what you're gonna do? Because I can pet you. I can grab you like this. My cat, little mischief. But maybe you want to do something else, right? I'm gonna just give her a second to move around, and then we're gonna explore some more. It's midnight already. Okay, in my time. I guess I'm gonna just play some more. I'm gonna play some more because I want to discover it. Not that long, maybe one more run, maybe half an hour. Can you just move around? We're gonna see some Metroidvania. Yeah, it's not something that I have covered at all on the channel, I believe. And I think that Hollow Knight and Silksong, they're great games, right? I have to go, but it was fun watching again. Yes, thank you very much for dropping that by, Kitten. I'm gonna be playing this game tomorrow, and next week it's gonna be... Actually, next week it's gonna be 3 streams, by the way. But yeah, tomorrow at the same time we're gonna be playing Call of the Lamb. And still we have a little bit more today. You know, I'm not gonna say like an hour or 2 hours or 5 hours, just like in half an hour, just a little bit more. When that happens, I'll do my best not to backseat game. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take you on that promise. I will probably get stuck and I will probably need some help. Why not? We're gonna see. We're gonna find a nice balance. I'm sure of this. Okay, you good? You good? All right. So we have done something good. We have done something good. We discovered something new. We now have a new thing to unlock. Carpentry station. Can you just move? Okay. He's moving around. Yeah. Before we do that, food is low. Okay. We can make it. Actually, food is not a problem because we have the ritual, right? So it may not be a problem. Step 1. Go to this guy.
Now that you have charged shards and cursed U-bark, they must be combined together. Consecrate them at the refinery to make pure U-bark, and I shall teach you to ranch.
Okay, sounds good. Maybe I can drop the spears here. So thank you. Nice visuals. Go ahead.
More souls return to my heart. Winter strengthens. It may freeze your followers to the bone.
Okay, it's not a good idea to progress this then.
In winter, we would fend the dark away with a great blaze, to warm the flock and remind them of the light awaiting. Perform this ritual, keep our customs burning bright.
Now, hold up, I have been updated on Call of the Lamb news. What DLC is this? I haven't. Okay, so basically for you, Lemon Lord, and for everybody who may be listening, this is the Woolhaven DLC that debuted basically like, I don't know, 6 hours ago. It's a new DLC for the Call of the Lamb Woolhaven, which is available kind of towards the late of the game, because in order to get this content, you need to have defeated all 4 of the bishops. You don't need to defeat the whole final boss, but you need to do some good progress in the game. And the story is that there is some winter-themed goddess, Inya, trapped inside the mountain, you know. There was some sort of backstory. And we have a new area, we have new enemies, new challenges, and new stuff to do, right? So it's a good DLC. So far it's very good, you know. There's new mechanics as well. Basically, it's gonna get cold, right? But we have locks cold. Okay, this is good. Bonfire ritual to okay. See, like an hour ago, I said I bet that. I mean, I said something like the bonfire ritual should actually make you warm, and they actually included that. Winter 1. Winter has gotten stronger. If the cold warmth drops too low, followers may freeze. Make sure to fuel the Rotburn furnace to prevent followers from becoming frozen. Of course. Okay. Okay. So what we can do? Yeah, we can deposit those. To be warm. Now let's do some rituals. Ritual number 1. Yeah, resurrection is still not available. Where is it? No. Ah, this one, okay. Locks warmth at 1 full day. Ah, okay, it gives plus 100. Maybe we don't need to use it because the warmth is pretty cool. Okay, the warmth is pretty cool is actually a weird thing to say. You know what I mean. We can get... What about the bones? Okay, we have a lot of bones, that's still okay. I was thinking about the food ritual, but it's still not available. Okay. Brainwashing, that's alright. Bonfire. Now, let's make sure we have some food. How do we... Okay, it's not that bad. We have enough resources to actually do something. To keep the food level high. And we should consecrate the resource, right? The stream says that this is a new code and I just realized that I'm not in it. That may be the case, right? Absolutely, yeah, because we had 2 saves, right? We had 2 saves. I'm just gonna double check if you're maybe amongst the dead. Kitten is here, so we're gonna resurrect Kitten as well. And... No, you're here! See? There you go. Yeah, it's yeah, the stream title must be misleading. Sorry, you are actually alive. Sorry, you are actually in the cult. You're not alive, but you are here. So as soon as we gonna get the resurrection ritual back, we might bring you back. All right? This goes here. Okay, this is full. Died of old age, 49. Yeah, that hurts, right? Reshka, why is Reshka going to cook when she's super tired? No, come on, go to sleep. Go to sleep. But not here! Can't you guys go to bed? Why are you guys not going to bed? Like, everybody's trying to go asleep. Like, whenever I tell them to go to sleep, they just drop down and they're like, you know. That's weird. Okay, carpentry station, that's gonna be useful, but no, we need to do something first. Here. We wanted to have how many pure yew bark? That's like 5, I guess that's gonna be needed, right? We need to create 1. Okay, so getting a 5 is good. But perform the bonfire 2 ritual, it's also part of the quest, so we may do that. Give me a moment, no worries, we're gonna be here. Okay, what else can we do? Yeah, about the food. Okay, Saver Lime is cooking, that's good. Near model and Poison have fallen in love. Oh my goodness. Don't tell don't tell Tori. Why? How is that possible? Okay, the followers can apparently not be very loyal. Is it because Tori went on a mission? No. Okay. I don't want to ask. It's gonna be... I'm gonna leave that. Okay, the baby has been nurtured. Okay, food is going up. Very nice. Thank you, Severline, for cooking. This is the bonfire ritual too, because the game wants us to do it anyway, so might as well. It's not super optimal, but who cares? There we go. The bonfire even stronger. We don't need to do a sermon, right? Ah, but we should. At this point we should do the sermons again, because it's gonna give us some... yeah, those points. Gotta go, good night, happy culting. Thank you very much, Reshka. Thank you very much, Reshka, and I'm gonna remember about lasagna. And I will, yeah, just a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes before I go to sleep myself. Okay, so the ritual actually put a padlock on the frost level. So that's good, because that means we will not lose anything while we're at full. That's okay. Now, as everybody will eat something, it's gonna be alright. The food should be at high level. Delta is leveling up, from what I can see. There you go. Delta level up. Delta lost the level thanks to each other. Have I not said that Delta has just leveled up? Okay, that was a negative outcome. But alright. Where are we? Aha. Did we get any of those? Yeah, okay, we have one pure U bark. Because the day has ended and the cultists have not followed through all the production. But maybe that's gonna be enough. Repair 1. I like that with one plank you build a house. That's very efficient. Okay, Mischief is looking this way for once.
You've done it, youngster. Can't tell how much I appreciate that. This place was mine, my father's before, his father's too. You'll have to carry on the rancher's name. I'll teach you all you need to know.
Oh, another technology tree line, pretty much. Okay, let's build a ranch. Raise and keep animals in your cult. Works together with the ranch fence, which requires 8 empty tiles. That makes sense why they have given us extra room. Because it may be big.
First, take this ranch animal on the house. Winter can be harsh on crops. Ranching will keep you fed and warm. Next time though, I'll have to ask for some wool in return, since I can't grow my own anymore.
Is that the thing? Oh, buy Yakish. It's a Yakish for 0 wool. We have a Yakish. The residents of Woolhaven will only trade in wool. Well, I mean, with a city name like this, of course. Get wool by shearing ranch animals. Use it to buy new ranch animals, tarot cards, fleeces, and more. Okay, so another currency. That's alright. And I think I'm gonna like it, right? When I was playing Minecraft, one of my favorite things to do was to actually shear the sheep, right? To get the wool blocks. And the sheep were different colors, you know, you could dye the sheep. That was super fun always. Alright, so we can build a ranch. I guess we need to build a ranch down there. And then... Ooh! Who's back? I was not strong enough. I just couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. You had like 88% chance and you didn't? I kinda died on the missionary? What? It was like 88% chance of... Okay. My luck from BG3 follows me into this game as well, right? It is the equivalent of rolling 2 ones. Okay, put it here. That's alright, that's alright. Let's build a ranch now. It's gonna be here. Ranching, okay. Ranch costs 4 planks. Again, I'm gonna build it in any way. And probably later, as we progress through the game, I'm gonna be worrying about how to organize all that stuff. Well, yeah. Winter is over. Winter has ended. Your followers will no longer freeze and crops will grow, but winter will always return. Ah, okay, so it's a cycle. We survived our first winter. Hey, I think that's good. Use this time to prepare yourself for the cold. Stock up on food, rotburn, and anything else you may need. Fantastic. Hey, I like this system, right? It continues over the cold, but like periodically it's giving an extra challenge, right? And actually, well, going back to growing plants and everything, hey, not gonna be bad. You know, survival aspect, it won't be bad. We have good food economy going on. The cold is not super big. We can stock up a lot of food. Unless this wolf guy, what was his name? Mars something, will try to get our food again. Then we should be pretty good, you know. Plus we can even deposit some more stuff now. But hey, we survived the first winter. I'm very proud of us. Yes. There you go. Okay, place posts. How does it work? Place ranch fence. Okay, like here. How do I do that? Do I just no? Here? Oh, I have to. Ah, right. I have to build something like this, right? Okay. Yeah, the problem is I'm running out of planks. Okay. Alright, so now we're going back to the very early problem of a game, which is getting wood, right? I mean, we still have a lot. That's okay. Those are resources that they were not taken from us. But we may need to go back and building the lumber yards and mines actually to get the resources. Which again, I'm very thankful that the DLC includes this second part of the cult of the island, kind of, because we can build a lot of stuff here. All right, but yeah, I guess I'm very happy that we survived the winter, and it feels like a good stopping point. We don't want to discover all of the things tonight. Of course, the DLC feels very rich, so I guess we're gonna be discovering things as we go. Hey, the furnace is off. Wait. Where's the baby? Child is almost an adult. Is the baby somewhere around? Where's the baby? The baby was in the nursery. Oh, there you go. There you go. You are almost an adult. Can I do something for you? Nurture child. Wait, why did you go outside? Shouldn't you be in the nursery? Yeah, send child to the nursery. Go back. I'll be grown up soon. I'm not going to okay. Yeah, too big for the nursery. Alright, so that's alright. But yeah, I'm very happy with what we did today. And we're gonna continue tomorrow, right? So far, maybe I should, I'm gonna move here up. So very good. I guess I'm very happy about the DLC for Cult of the Lamb. It's still the same game with new content, with new stuff. So I'm satisfied, with all the systems of the mechanics. The fighting's on the extra hard difficulty, not super easy. We didn't defeat that one weird boss, but we did some good progress, right? The story feels coherent, of course, and I'm looking forward to discovering the truth behind the mountain, behind the rod, behind this ice kind of a goddess that is there. And tomorrow we are beginning ranching and farming. We're gonna be doing the stuff with the yaks, right? We have one yak, but we need to build a farm, and for that we need to get some resources. But yeah, that's gonna be something for tomorrow. So I guess this is it. Cult of the Lamb is back, and the Cult of the Owl is also back. The great owl from beyond protects and spreads her wings to just cover all of us with the glory and the cozy nights, And this is the same I'm wishing to you guys: a cozy night. If this is the time for you to go to sleep, if not, then soon after it's gonna be the case. And yeah, I wish you all the best. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. In particular, let's see if the credits are working. It is Reshka, Almaril, Mato, Metalhead. Wait, this is. Ah, okay. It's still not working correctly because you can see Reshka, Almaril, Nirmodel, Nosegem, Mato, Saberlime. Yeah, it's actually cut from the last time. I know why it's not working, because the bot was not working at the beginning. That's why it broke. Yeah, okay. So we started with a broken bot and we are ending at the broken bot, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for everybody who came here, who was here at the very end as well. And I will see you tomorrow, right? So take care everybody and have a nice one. Bye bye.